Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Working Class Werewolf, and tonight I am joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Frey.
Hey, y'all.
We have Strider.
Listen, I'm sorry that you guys have skill issues and that I'm just awesome and I will have a helicopter.
We have Nyx.
I want a helicopter to get away from this place.
And finally, we have Himbo.
Gentlemen, ladies, and ladies, start up your thronglers.
That word just sounds so dirty on so many levels and I kind of want to use it. Thronglers.
Thronglers. Okay, I want to make sure I heard that right.
Probably a Gen 10 Pokemon.
Oh, Lord.
Ground grass type, the Throngler.
Thank you for supplying me some more ammunition to annoy Shay.
God damn it, no! No more. No more.
Hey, AJ, your mom just caught a new Pokemon. It's called Throngler.
Hello.
What's a special attack?
Super Soaker.
Oh my.
I'm so glad that you didn't hear. Oh, I guess Beckett didn't hear what you said. Shay's like, what's its special attack? And I had to look at her dead in the eyes and go, Super Soaker.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh, yeah, we all heard it.
I gotta go.
Oh, God.
I live here, but I gotta go. I really want something sweet. Like, I don't know what it is.
You go through moods like it's whiplash for you.
You imagine being me. You have somebody screaming at you inside your head like 24/7. You have somebody berating you outside your head a lot. You're like going everywhere, feeling all the emotions all at once, and then feeling no emotions all at once, and then you're hungry, and I'm hot.
Oh,
Welcome to the life of what I have to deal with 24/7.
No.
From morning till night.
It's just really hot. But no, I really do want something sweet, and I realize we got all these things, but I didn't get myself a cane.
Chocolate.
I gave you that chocolate for a reason.
Sea salt caramel. Chip melted. Don't give me that look. I'm trying, damn it.
one of our tags for this team is good characters. That's very reassuring. At least, alignment-wise, we're good characters.
I know, right?
That part,
Did
sure.
You never made me a mod.
I can fix that.
That's okay. I'll just go cry in the corner. What do I really want?
What do you want?
Oh, right, we're live and doing stuff. I got lost in my own head for a moment there. Sorry about that. So how we all doing tonight?
Cantaloupe, honeydew.
It's
My ceiling leaked last night. Our upstairs neighbors are getting a new dishwasher.
oh,
I'm
wow.
used to it. I'm not saying anything dirty.
Thank goodness for renter's insurance and maintenance staff and all that.
It's
jazz,
like,
but hey, we got Pokemon going on.
That we do. That we
Hey, Frey.
do.
Yeah.
Right? I love you so much. Thank you so much.
What do you want?
Nothing. But I'm just kind of was talking when I was trying to whisper to Shay, and of course everything I whisper gets picked up, so I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, I know.
So thank goodness for that.
Then they'd hear me talking about how much I really want.
But they did hear you talk about like some sweet cocks.
You want to see a pretty guy?
Oh my lord.
They were so gorgeous. And I finally got to show Beckett They were gorgeous.
They were very pretty cocks, I can tell you that.
One of them was, nope, I'm not going to say it on stream. It's a very beautiful chicken, I'll tell you that. I'm going to mute myself so that way I can tell Shay, because it will come out eventually.
That's a choice.
Oh my god, why?
I had to mute myself. It had to come out one way or the other.
Yeah, and it can't be live, I can tell you that.
Nope.
Becca, do you ever wonder how you became friends with us in the first place?
Not really. I remember
Okay.
pretty clearly.
Fun fact, I actually met Beckett through a different friend that I don't really get to talk to as much.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Okay.
met Beckett through you.
Anyway,
Yeah.
come on.
Yes. Pokemon, sorry.
We played my very first werewolf
God.
game was with Beckett.
That's
my.
right.
Come on!
It was my very first werewolf game too. But anyways, Pokemon. So, it's so friggin' late. We should probably get started. If we're all ready.
Go!
Alright. Please don't start screwing me over right now, OBS. Alright. Alright, so, on to the introduction. It has been several months since the Rebuilder Corps of Red Cloister returned to the surface after the devastation wrought by the impact of Grand Meteor Delta over 100 years ago. Since then, they have found countless new discoveries in the New World, along with countless more new dangers. Despite it all, however, the Rebuilders continue their mission to reconnect with the cloisters across the region, as well as the rest of the world, in order to rebuild the world destroyed so long ago. Some of the most crucial contributors to this mission have been Layla the Soldier, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, Ace the Salvager, Cece the Tactician, and Sam the Renegade. Progress has indeed been made, and the future is looking bright, but enemies still yet lurk in the shadows, and the Rebuilder's mission is still far from over. On to the recap. When we last left our heroes, they had just recovered from the emotional turmoil of learning Lieutenant Surge's plot to capture Zapdos and attempts to relocate the Jolteon tribe. After regaining their bearings, AJ went out with Jakob in order to attempt to report to Joel about the goings-on of what happened and smooth things over diplomatically. Fortunately, in this endeavor, he was successful for the most part. And also learned that the Jolteon tribe would still be willing to negotiate and maintain their alliance with the Rebuilder Corps. Meanwhile, Layla, however, took some time for herself and went to go and visit her family after doing some training with Sam in order to help him adjust to his new blind state and get used to combat with a weapon, and proposing that he look into the use of the living weapon Pokemon of the Honedge line. After visiting her family, Layla got a bit closer with her mother after showing off the newly hatched baby Brienne's baby, who was a rather large Axew. Toshiko also went home and did some family reconnection. And then eventually, the team got back together and decided that they would head off for the Fuchsia Fields the next afternoon. Thus we resume our story. I probably left out a whole bunch, but whatever.
Toshiko running down the halls with the cracking egg.
Mm-hmm.
I am very happy of that picture, by the way.
Yeah,
It was awesome.
I need to make that a bumper at some point. All right. You guys are in Red Cloister. And we are gonna open back up to where we left off with AJ, Layla, and Cece in the lab. With Sandshrew just chilling on AJ's head, apparently.
I think we were gonna go
Beautiful.
head to. I think we were gonna head to dinner.
Sounds like it could be right.
We were going to do something.
Well, in any case,
Because I think after dinner I was going to talk to you.
talk to who?
I'm so
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
I muted myself. Blow my nose.
You're good.
Eventually tonight I was going to talk to Serge since I was feeling better.
Oh yeah, because you were.
And I wanted to get that bullet done.
Sure.
Yes, I was.
Oh, that's going to be a nice, easy conversation. Oh boy.
All right. So, before we do anything, who all has scenes scenes or tasks that they still want to do that may require a scene for the rest of the day before we move on to tomorrow? I know we got, I know Layla told me they wanted to do one, and Strider just told me that they wanted to do one. Anybody else?
I was going to do Pokemon training, but I don't think that's going to require a scene unless somebody really has something pressing with Jakob.
Yeah, I'd like to purchase portable growers and some like X defenses, but that doesn't require a scene unless you'd like it.
Oh god, this is such a terrible thought for me to have had, but I just imagined like one of those scene kids from MySpace growing up and starting a fencing company called XD Fences.
Oh my god.
I'm really disappointed in myself.
I gotta go.
I gotta go. Just runs out of the door to start a new business.
All right, then in that case, I think we're gonna go to AJ talking to Commander Surge first.
Oh boy. Get your popcorn and your
Hey,
tissue.
look, I got my
Funny
list.
and crying.
Do we have a popcorn emote in here? Where is it?
We don't have a popcorn emote.
We need one.
I should get one.
This is the closest one.
Oh god, what have you chosen? Oh yeah, Evie eating cake. Yep. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Evie eating cake.
I did think of a popcorn emote I could potentially use, actually, but I'll worry about that later.
The ADD is strong tonight.
It has been a long and exhausting, but not bad, per se, week. So I'm doing my best.
You're
Himbo,
doing great.
thank you for the subscriptions. Or the resubscription. Anyway, moving right along. As we go to Surge in the medical wing. AJ, you will be granted permission to visit.
He's going to look in before he actually walks in.
Okay. You'll find Surge just sort of like lying there. Not asleep, but not particularly active. Mostly just sort of like staring at the ceiling and maybe tossing one of his Pokeballs up and down, catching it as he throws it.
All right, AJ will walk in but stay by the door at first and just observe him. Hello, welcome back. Sorry, that was to the dog.
As you enter the room, Surge will look up at you but say nothing.
AJ's not going to say anything either at first.
Surge will just return to tossing and catching the Pokeball.
He's going to try to muster up the words. It's not the courage. He now knows he has to be the one to talk first.
Mm-hmm.
And so, oh my God, what did we think? Oh, we did make amends with the Jolteon tribe. I just don't remember all what we did. The notes. If I can find them. Lit. Excuse me. AJ will walk up and pull a chair roughly about here. So he's by Surge, but he's not. Yeah.
Come to tear into your
If
old
that makes
man while
sense.
he's lying on a sick bed.
Eventually. Trying to think of a way to start this whole conversation. You already seem prepared for it, though.
I've had time to prepare myself.
For who?
Anyone, really, but I mostly expected at least a visit from you.
Gonna be honest. I was gonna take a lot longer.
So what expedited this?
I have talked to Joel and eased things out with the Jolteon tribe. And I am working on an olive branch with a couple of the tribes to make communication easier, since we all need to work on that. I was going to work on it a little bit tonight.
Look at you taking charge.
Somebody has to. And Mom can't just take everything. She's already has enough on her plate.
Well, she won't have to for much longer.
Do you want me to start? Go on.
The doctors say I should be back on my feet by sometime tomorrow. And the rest of my injuries should heal up in a few days.
And what does the council say?
We've yet to meet to have a vote on it.
AJ's going to chew on his lip a little bit and just not look at him because he's still trying to think about every single thing he wants to say.
But until then, despite everything, I am still in charge.
Yeah. Where do you want me to begin?
Where do I want you to begin?
Yeah. I have a lot to say to you. And that's where I'm struggling.
Then say what's on the top of your head right now.
It's too disrespectful. So I'm going to put a pin on that until I can work to it. But you hurt a lot of people. You hurt me. I'm not even going to bring up anything about Layla because when she's ready, she can have her time with you. So, at least you don't get reamed out about that from me. Not this time.
I'm not expecting to retain Layla after this.
Well, maybe you should stop not expecting and expecting things and start, like, working on things.
Kinda hard to do that when I'm bedbound.
Oh, but aren't you going back to work tomorrow?
I am.
Maybe you should start cleaning up your mess.
I intend to.
And how do you intend to do that? Thank you.
By going to the Eevee tribe and taking responsibility for what I did.
With a mediator?
If one is available, yes.
This isn't about the Zapdos incident. This is about what you said. This is about what you did. You didn't even ask how you hurt me. You just accepted that I was. You're just accepting that you fucked up. You're not trying to learn how, so then that way you can learn how to fix it.
I mean, it seems pretty obvious.
Yeah, things that seem obvious aren't always obvious.
So you're not upset about my desire to reclaim the gym?
I mean, yeah, but that wasn't the big underlying issue.
Then what is?
At this point, do you even care?
Of course I do.
Doesn't sound like you do.
Well, you want me to be just blubbering and in tears, begging at your feet, groveling? Be beside
No, 'cause
myself
then
in my bed?
No,
How am I
because
supposed to
then I think
feel
you're
for you, AJ?
not heartless.
Stalwart does not equal heartless.
Sounds very similar.
And that's something you're gonna have to unlearn.
Then let's talk about what you have to learn.
Alright,
You need to
enlighten
learn
me.
about communications. And not just secret communications, but like, I already talked to these people. Everybody needs to know. And also just assuming with the Jolteon tribe, when you could have just talked to them, you blindsided them. I mean, yeah, that's really tactical if they were your enemy. Barkley agrees.
Dang it, Barkley. So what, I was supposed to just expect them to welcome me with open arms as I come in and say,
All I
I
heard
want to take back my gym?
was so what?
So what, I'm supposed to come back with open arms and just expect them to... So I'm supposed to expect them to welcome me with open arms as they come in and declare that I want to take back leadership of my family's gym, where they've been staying this whole time?
No, but what you should do is at least give people a benefit of a doubt.
And what of the
Listen.
others?
Don't mind me.
Where's our benefit of the doubt from them? Nothing we do is enough to earn their trust. Not
I mean-
completely.
We've lived literally two totally separate lives. We haven't been fighting the same war as they have. We would be treating them the same if we were in their shoes, with caution. If they truly hated us, they would not be, like, at least trying. We would still be locked out. Not to mention what they were going through. With the Floral Empire, they're waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Who's to say it will, though?
They don't know. We don't know for certain either.
Do you have any idea what that gym means to me?
Yeah. And I actually had the idea to get it together so I can battle you in it. I know how much it means. But imagine how much it means to them. Pause, I'm trying to find my notes about it. The Jolteon tribe thought of you as equals, or at least saviors of sorts. And you doing that set me back. I was going to come back and actually talk to Shakira. But now I can't.
You guys have a habit of taking on missions.
We're lucky that
are
Joel is
not
talking to
assigned
her for
you.
me. I'm sorry, repeat that?
You guys have a habit of taking on missions that are not assigned to you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I would have loved to come home and actually, sit in my room and do nothing. But instead, I come home to my mom doing your job, finding the office a mess, you ghosting everyone, and then my friend calling out for help. What the fuck do you think I was supposed to do? Let's talk about that. Why'd you ghost everyone?
I didn't want them to get involved. I didn't want them to worry. I didn't want them to try.
So you ghosted us too?
You guys were out on your own mission. I wasn't exactly expect you guys to return soon.
Yeah, well, you ghosting people causes people to worry more. Newsflash.
It wasn't supposed to go like this.
A lot of shit wasn't supposed to go like that. But here's the thing about a plan, Dad. People have to know about it. Because then otherwise they assume you're going AWOL. Or something bad happened to you. I didn't think you were coming back.
I'm sorry.
That's another thing. How could you just go to Lavender without me? That was our thing.
You weren't there, and you weren't ready for Zapdos.
You weren't ready for Zapdos!
Exactly! So what would have happened if I brought you along? You could have been hurt a lot worse
I
than
would
I
have talked
was.
you out of it. I would have talked you out of it. Because you know I would have been right.
Surge says nothing.
You always just do. You don't really think, and you try to defend yourself saying that you do think, but you don't. And then you go around and call me reckless? I wonder who I get it from. That's another thing. Yeah, I take missions that aren't mine because apparently I'm really good at cleaning up people's messes, including my own. Maybe you should take some responsibility for that. Going to the EV tribe, great start. But you're going to need somebody with you because right now you seem kind of hostile. Stop thinking about what you're going to do and think about your actions and the consequences. If you do this, what is the possibility of this outcome? How can I make this possibility become more pleasant? You're a soldier. Think tactfully.
All right then, smart guy.
Don't
Since
ever
you
say
have
that
all the
you're using-
answers, what's your solution?
For what?
Cleaning up my mess. Since you seem to know best about it.
Well, we seem to be talking to the tribes and communicating on what went on. And I'm extending an olive branch by basically giving them free communicators. So it's easier. We figure out where we stand with them. We start from the beginning. And we apologize.
And if they reject our communications,
Then they reject it. It's a free gift. It's an olive branch. And it's not just to us. It's to communicate with the other tribes, too. It's like our Pokegear. It's better than, like, snail mail or a broken phone.
yeah. No argument there. Barkley, I swear to God.
I love Barkley so much. I miss him too. There's something that they did back on one of our missions when everyone was kind of in trouble, and they got all the tribes together in a meeting. And I think that will benefit us. If we have all the tribes in one neutral area.
So like a summit?
Whatever that is.
General education role.
In this silence, I'm going to take a bite of my melting ice cream. This is more than one scoop, but that's okay. I thank you, though.
Just making
That's
sure we didn't lose
too
the GM.
much.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Bye.
Yeah, I said...
You were super silent.
Yeah, I was waiting because I called for a general education role on like knowing what a summit was.
We didn't hear any of that.
God damn it!
It's funnier if Ace did hear that and just decided to try and play off the general education role. Be like, no, I totally know.
Mm.
Yeah, totally.
Oh no. AJ does not know what a fucking summit is. He immediately was just like, whatever that is.
Yep. Alright. It's basically a meeting of heads of government or state. Only this one would be much more localized, but...
Well, then sure. A summit. Jakob is already planning something for the Jolteon tribe. We are basically inviting them in, seeing how we live. We get to see them in their daily lives all the time, and sure, they get to come in, but they don't really get to experience it down here. We're doing everything we can to show them that, yeah, we're a threat, but we're not a threat to them.
That's not for us to decide.
Because let's be honest. Yes, I know. Let's be honest. We are a threat. But we're a threat to those that are a threat to us. We defend our own. We're mostly here for exploring, rebuilding, learning. And what we learn can also help them.
And what of rebuilding my family's legacy?
We're going to be walking on it. What do you mean? They already wanted to offer you a seat. They were inviting you in.
I just don't know if that's going to be enough.
What more could you want?
My birthright.
You're so selfish.
It's selfish to want what was yours, what was promised to you, was passed down for your family through generations. The only thing you've lived your entire life for up to this point.
Times have changed. And it's not like they're taking it from you. They've lived their entire life, their entire generations there, survived there, overcome things we have not, because we were hidden away. But because of that, Jim, your dad and you are saviors. And they aren't taking it away.
I don't want...
I can share.
I just don't want it to be a spot that I can visit. I don't want them to be offering me the keys to my own damn gym.
Then why don't you actually get your head out of your ass and talk to them?
Because I'm
like
in
they
bed!
wanted to do in the beginning. Yeah, and before then? When you were plotting?
You don't...
What's your excuse there? Come on. AJ looked pissed, and he is no longer sitting.
Serge's just gonna sigh and shake his head. Doesn't matter at this point. You've already made up your mind about what I've done. Nothing I say will change that.
Then convince me. Convince me.
There's no point.
I'm talking to you. I'm just poking holes in what you think is logic, so you can see what is right.
You're asking me to convince you of something that you've since convinced me was wrong.
So what's your new plan?
I'm going to go to the tribes, and I'm going to talk to them to see just what it is they're offering me, and if I can accept that compromise. And what I can do to make up for my mistakes. But for now, by doctor's orders, I need to stay in bed and heal my injuries.
When you go, I want to go with you. I'm not telling you, I'm asking. But just know, if you say no, I'm not going to be far.
That'll depend on when you get back from Fuchsia Fields. I hear you and your friends are going out there to survey the area.
It's not far.
Farther than a day's journey.
So you're going to plan on blindsiding me too?
So I should pause my diplomacy for your convenience?
Considering the fact that I've already, did your diplomacy? Yeah. I've already talked to them. I've already spoke on your behalf.
Roll command.
I don't like that because he has better skills than me.
I am the commander now.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That is the best I can fucking roll! That is the best I can fucking roll! I cannot roll higher than that. I cannot roll higher than that.
Surge
Look at me! I am the commander now.
Surge will see the determination and leadership in your eyes, and he will grit his teeth, heave a sigh, lay back and say, I suppose I could take a few more days to recover. It might give you more of a window to finish your mission.
Yeah, and while you're recovering, you can work on what you're going to say to my mom.
Trust me, I've been working on that.
Let's just say I'm the easiest one to talk to out of everyone.
You want to know what I'm gonna do?
For what?
Going forward, and making sure this doesn't happen again.
What are you going to do?
I'm calling back all of our high-ranking rebuilder agents to serve as permanent posts here in Red Cloister. Our forces were spread thin when we first started, but as you said, times have changed, and this place needs its leadership on hand and on deck. I tried to carry everything and it didn't work. So, Cypress... God dang it, how am I blanking on Cece's father's name?
Seamus.
Seamus. All of them.
Oh,
They're coming back here. And the teams will just have to fare without them. And if they can't, then we'll either send someone to replace them, or we'll have to wait for their missions to reach a point where they can disembark from the team.
Probably the first smart thing I've heard you say. Respectfully.
Mm-hmm. Glad to say I still get some respect. As for my initial idea as to how I'm going to try and make amends to the Eevee tribe, I figure undertaking one of their grand trials might be a good way to start earning my redemption.
That would work.
After that, or even in spite of that, I'm certain that the council's going to have a meeting about my idea. And there will be a call to vote to see if I am still fit to retain leadership. And I aim to do
And
my
if the
utmost.
council opposes,
If they decide that I'm not fit to be leader, then that's the will of the people.
Serge. I really think that you do need a break. I feel like you're burnt out and you're stretched too thin, and therefore you're not actually thinking right.
I hate to say it,
And
but you're probably right.
honestly, if you weren't so burnt out, I don't think you would have made this decision. So maybe you should actually listen to the doctor and rest. And then when that's done, you should continue having a break and actually take care of yourself.
That's the thing, AJ. My whole life, I was following in my father's footsteps. And my father was a soldier and a war hero. The war, the battle, the campaign, that's all I know.
And it's no longer here.
No, it still is. Team Satellite's still out there.
Not in the way you were.
The Rebuilders are compromised
Yes.
with Spectrum. And then there's still the matter of
Of
that
sorts.
everything else is still broken and torn down in the world in ways we don't even fully understand yet. The Sevi Islands are only the tip of the iceberg.
Which is why we are sending people to survey and figure that out.
Exactly. And when we inevitably encounter hostiles, we need to be ready for them.
And a lot of us are. That's why we have different types of people in a group. Not one person who thinks he can do everything.
Yeah. And you're right about one thing. Here, at home, in Vermilion City, for the most part, the war is over. The Floral Empire, well, I wouldn't say that they surrendered, but there's been a ceasefire, a truce of sorts. Peace has been declared, and I was trying to adjust to that. But I guess I didn't know how.
Well, you know what I think? I think subconsciously you did this knowing that there might be a repercussion because you're so used to how am I going to put this? Not chaos, but you're so used to having to fight for something, to prove something. And now that our area is peaceful, you don't really have anything to fight for here. I mean, yeah, defend us, but not like before. You don't have anything to prove here. So I think subconsciously you kind of wanted to pick the biggest challenge.
What I wanted,
knowing full well you weren't prepared.
What I wanted was to take my dad's place and be the leader of the Vermilion Gym again. But I thought I couldn't do that so long as the Jolteon tribe made it their shrine and not my gym.
That's where we go back with communication. Which is what we're going to be working on, right?
Right.
I have an idea.
Go on.
Hold on, I'm asking for permission.
Oh god. Oh god.
From who?
You don't worry about it. You want to be a gym leader so bad. For a short time, that is. Imagine what kind of gym you can run hand to hand with Joel. I'm already going to battle him to make sure that I'm up to par for battling you. Which, by the way, when I do fight you, the little bit of anger that I'm holding towards you, I'm keeping in a special little jar.
I was hoping you'd say that. But I'd be willing to have Joel be one of the gym trainers, but if I'm going to be in the Vermilion City Gym as its gym leader, I'm the gym leader. And it's my gym.
I hate to tell you this, but with how you've been acting, when I beat you, I'm taking that title.
Oh, AJ, you have a lot to learn about gym leading.
I don't care if I have to beat you 100 times. I don't care if I have to just beat you. I want you to learn your lesson, and I want you to learn something. I want you to grow from this. And I guess the only way I've learned how is by not forcing it, but through aggression.
Pokemon battles can teach us a lot about ourselves. Even things we didn't know we had to learn. It's
I mean, I
strange
taught
and
Dudley to
difficult
stop being a
explain.
prick. I
Well,
did.
that kid just needed an ass kicking.
He gets one every time. I'm kind of a bully. Because as much as I love Mom, let's face it, she's also kind of a bully. And sometimes she was too busy, so I had to learn to deal with my emotions one way. Layla has it handled. I, on the other hand, punched a hole in the wall.
The walls here are made of
But I'm getting
reinforced metal.
better. Yeah, and my hand still hurts. It's still like scraped up and shit. Because it did just happen today. But I'm getting better, and I managed to even tell my girlfriend at this point in time I don't need anybody around me. Because at that time, I couldn't have anybody around me. Layla has it all figured out. She knew what she was doing. She kept hyper-focusing until she got somewhere where she can get her aggression out.
Let's...
And one day
about
I will
Layla
be
right
grown
now.
enough to do that. I'm talking about growing. She's just an example.
He
Oh,
looks
you son of a bitch.
remorseful,
I don't run off.
as you mentioned, Layla. Mournful, almost even.
She's gonna know how this talk went. I know she's not ready to talk to you.
I lost her.
But I could be... That's what you think. And you saying that is literally putting a damper on your biggest fucking advocate with her. I have defended you to her multiple times. And now I am defending her to you. You have to let her feel what she needs to feel. You have to let her be angry. You have to let her mourn. You have to let her yell and scream. And then when she's ready, you guys can talk. Or yell.
So,
But you sitting there and saying, I've lost this. I can't do this. You want to know what that sounds like to me?
you saw the way that she reacted to me when she learned what I did. I broke her heart.
Yeah, it's the same way I reacted. You broke mine. I'm still mad at you, but at least I'm the one that can communicate. That's what I'm saying. Let me be your advocate. But if all you could say is, I lost her, that doesn't make me want to defend you. That makes you seem weak.
My actions had a consequence. I taught Layla
And you're
everything
paying
she
for
knows
them.
about everything she knows growing up. But one thing I didn't really teach her was forgiveness.
And she's working on that. It's a slow-ass road, but she's gotten better. She still has a long way to go, but this might actually be a hurdle, but it might be the push that she needs to continue learning.
Don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't want her back, that I don't want her to forgive me. I do, more than anything. I just... If she didn't, I would understand. Hell, I'd expect it.
Serge,
I
Like I
screwed up,
said.
kid. And I'm supposed to be better than that.
yeah! Yeah, you are. But you want to know what also this proves to me?
What?
That you're a fucking human. I mean, yeah, she may have idolized you, but I didn't know what to think of you. First, you were my commander who was really annoying because you kept yelling at me for the things that I did, even though I knew that they may have been wrong. And then you were my absentee dad. That was trying but was at Rocky Cliff with you. And all it's teaching me is that you're just some guy. You're just some human that's trying to make his way through this life. And that brings me more comfort than you will ever know. Because it means that you have flaws.
Serge stares and says nothing. He just seems to be listening.
What?
Nothing. I'm just listening.
I've never really had an idol, so it was kind of hard to imagine. But then I actually thought about it. And I guess I do. And then I had to think about, are they flawed? Or do I not think that they're flawed because I idolize them? And then I had to think about myself and how hard I am on myself. Constantly. How I hate myself for doing half the things I do. And how if I can't be useful, then I'm nothing. And then I kick myself for thinking that way. It made me think that no one else thought that way. That nobody else doubted themselves. At least not in the ways that I did. I mean, sure, we all have doubts like, maybe I can't do this or something like that, but in a deeply profound way. And you kind of did. You showed me I wasn't the only one that did doubt myself and that you were a very flawed person. Which then kind of all in my eyes that everybody has really fatal flaws. And instead of us living on them, we should learn how to protect ourselves from them and grow a little better. Layla's is she can hold a grudge better than anybody I know. Yours clearly, you know what yours is?
Go ahead.
I just really want you to learn. AJ's gonna scoot his chair closer, so he's like right by the bed. I just really, really, really want you to learn from your mistakes. Instead of you kicking yourself and putting a blockade on your path.
I did that better when she was around.
And she's coming back. You said it yourself.
Yeah. Of course.
But are
she
you
is.
prepared for what she's going to say to you?
I don't have a choice. I need to be.
Let's start small. We already talked about your plan for the EV tribes and all that. What are you going to do to show sorry and you want to fix it?
Could you repeat that? You cut out. I'm sorry.
What are you going to do to show Cypress and my mom that you are sorry and you are going to fix it?
In a word, I'm gonna do better. Or at least
Better
I'll
how?
try. In the ways I just told you before. No flowers or box of chocolates or beauty competition ribbon is gonna make up for my actions here. It's not gonna take away what I was planning to do, and what I almost did, and what I did do with Zapdos.
Right. You are right.
And frankly, if I know Cypress, she'll be disappointed that I had that idea, but all she cares about is whether or not I acted on it. And I didn't, because someone else stopped me in time.
On Zapdos?
No, on the matter of the gym.
Oh. Well, I'm glad that someone helped you come to your senses.
As for Zapdos, she's literally taking on the infection in the Sevi Islands. She's probably not gonna hold my decision too harshly against me.
AJ's just gonna sit in silence for a little bit, like trying to think of everything he wanted to say and how he didn't really say it in the order that he wanted to. And he's trying to see if he's missing anything. So he kind of is just like looking down at the ground, just existing by him.
Yeah, there's nothing else, kiddo. I'm not gonna kick you out, but all this talking is reminding me why I'm in bed in the first place. He says, sort of like wincing as his hand sort of moves over one of his bandages.
Don't touch that.
So I think if it's all the same to you, if there's nothing else, I might actually see about getting some of that rest the docs preach so highly about.
Yeah.
Okay,
I want you to know one thing, though.
What's that?
I forgive you. I'm still going to be hurting and I'm still going to be mad. You can't take that away. That's mine to fix on my own. But I do forgive you.
Perception roll.
And with that, he's going to leave. Perception?
Yes.
You know what? That's fair. That tracks for AJ.
Bad. Could be better, but not bad.
As you get up to leave, out of the corner of your eye, you will see Surge suddenly turn his head and roll over slightly, but you will see the glisten of a tear at the corner of his eyes as he does so.
AJ's not going to comment on it, but he's just going to nod and he's just going to leave to let him feel that in peace.
Congratulations, AJ. You made your dad cry.
Good. That was actually the goal.
You did it. You were successful.
I'm sorry, it was funny.
No fucking scare was cry about it.
No, it's just read the comments in the Discord.
What now?
Over to Layla.
They're just crying. Ha, cope.
So Layla, where are you headed?
Oh god. I think after dinner and everything, this is probably going to happen right before Layla turns in for the night. So she's likely in her room with Brienne and baby Axu.
Okay, we can work with that. Alright, Layla, feel free to place yourself and your Pokemon in your room.
All right. Well, I do not have access to the baby
Alright.
Axio, so
Yeah, I can take care of that.
it's been a long, emotionally exhaustive day, so Layla's just gonna plop on the bed.
Alright.
She's
Matt-
exhausted.
No matter how firm or basic in quality that bed is, as exhausted as you are, it feels like the warm embrace of a Snorlax.
Oh, wonderful. Brienne's still out with baby Axio. Imagine he's doing the curious baby thing.
Oh yeah, you're probably gonna wake up to some shredded walls and furniture at some point.
I'll have to... Actually, Layla's gonna probably check in her closet to see, because I imagine when Brienne was, an Axio, she would have something for her tusks.
Yeah, you probably gave her like a whetstone of some kind.
Yeah, so I think Layla's gonna get basically one of Brienne's old whetstones and give it to baby Axio.
Aw. Brienne's eyes are gonna light up with nostalgia as she sees it.
Layla will kneel down to baby Axio and say, "Here, why don't you use this on your tusks? Your mom used it a lot."
Huh? And actually will begin sort of just like grinding and scraping its tusks along the well-worn whetstone as Brienne watches and even just sort of like helps him along a bit.
Layla is gonna sit on the bed and then she's gonna look through her Pokegear and she is going to call Magenta.
Funny you mentioned that. As you do that, you will see one missed message from Magenta buried in your messages.
Oh. Layla will take a look at that.
It just reads, "Hey, we're okay over here. Did you make it home safe?"
Layla's gonna call her.
Calling Magenta. Calling Magenta. Calling Magenta. Calling Magenta. Layla!
Hey, how's it going?
It's going alright. How's it going with you?
We're fine. We just made it back home, actually.
That's good. I'm glad to hear you guys made it home okay. It's been
We're...
tumultuous over here.
What happened? Are you still in Viridian?
Yes. Well, yes.
What happened?
There was a battle at Pewter City, and then there was a confrontation in Viridian with Spectrum. A lot happened. I'm sorry, it's all really hard to explain, and I'm having trouble figuring out where to begin.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. I mean, I'm not hurt, and I think I just need some time to recover mentally and emotionally with everything going on. Everyone's aura is so... What the hell? Oh, that's the
What?
Discord. Sorry. I thought something was going on in the stream without my control, and I was scared for a second.
Oh, no. No.
Ignore that.
No, we're just sending each other kissing gifts in our Discord.
I'm being a troll because there's nothing better I could do. There's a disturbing gift that I want to send.
Everyone's
I know
aura
which
is
one you're looking
just so
at.
angry and scared. And we're trying to figure out what to do. Bottom line, though, we were able to fight off Spectrum, and from what I've been able to gather, the tribes in Pewter still stand, but I think something happened to the ruins.
Do you know what?
They might have been destroyed.
Is everyone okay?
The Steelix tribe still stands.
Okay.
And there weren't any casualties reported as of yet, but we're still looking into everything.
What about you guys in Viridian?
It was tense for a while, but we were able to drive off Spectrum, and eventually they retreated, but we're expecting they'll be back, and it'll be even less friendly. Hanzo's gonna try and smooth things over best he can, but
Wait, Hanzo's still there?
that's why Spectrum came. They wanted Hanzo back. Apparently he's some lady's, like, top bodyguard or something.
Yeah, that's the whole long story. Hey, can I distract you?
Please!
So Brienne's a mom now.
What?
She's gonna turn the phone over to see Brienne with baby Axu.
Oh my god, I didn't even know what she was expecting!
Yeah, she had an egg before we left for Viridian, and it's been incubating this whole time, and it just hatched a couple hours ago.
No way! Oh my gosh, it's adorable! And big!
Yeah. There's a good chance that she might have hatched an alpha,
No
which is kind of
fooling.
terrifying to think about. You got the thing that I sent you, right?
Sure.
The Pokemon?
Which one was that again?
The Stuffle?
Oh yeah, you mean Huggles, yeah!
You what?
Yeah, hang on, let me bring him out.
Huggles.
Hey, Huggles, say hi to Layla. Layla, you see Stuffle wave to you on the camera as she just holds him up like a teddy bear.
You named it Huggles?
Yeah! He's a ugly little guy!
You know you're not going to be able to do that when it evolves, right?
I can barely do it now, but I'm enjoying it while it lasts, and that's also why I'm teaching him strength control.
I suppose that's fair.
Admittedly, he's still, learning a bit, she says, sort of like rubbing her neck.
I hope he's not too much trouble.
Oh, no. He's a delight.
Layla kind of smiles softly, just watching Magenta smile with Huggles, and Layla starts smiling. It's like, I'm glad.
He's also been a really good sparring partner for Chance the Scrapper.
Really? How are the rest of your Pokemon?
They're doing well. Though I'm still kind of figuring out what to do with Zygarde.
Yeah, sorry for springing that on you.
It's okay. Although, I guess that does kind of make me even more worried about Spectrum now.
Zygarde is... Well, with Zev with me, he's been a really good security dog. So, they can sense things happening in the ground. So, they can always sense when danger's around. It's very good at controlling the field, because there's a couple of moves that expand throughout the field. So you might be able to help train your fighters in difficult terrain.
That is true.
I'm glad you're okay, Magenta.
I'm glad that you called to check in on me. How are you doing? I'm sorry, did I already ask that?
You did. And I'm doing okay. I got in. I reunited with my parents.
Good. So, what's next for you and your team? Still collecting badges?
Oh, yeah. Actually, Jakob just collected the Boulder badge a couple days ago, so, there's that. We managed to get it before we left Pewter City. Well, Pewter Canyon, I guess. But we got that. Toshi has the Marsh badge, but it's not active yet. And we're working on the others. Right now, we're thinking of doing a bit of a training session in the Fuchsia Fields to train up for future gym battles.
Oh, Fuchsia! Wow, that sounds awesome. Oh, I think there was a fighting dojo there once! Back in the old world!
Yeah, I think it'll be a good, place for all of us to go.
Oh my gosh, Layla, if you go there and if you're able to find, like, something from the old fighting dojo, I mean, I don't want to put anything on you, but, like...
I'll see what I can find.
It would be really cool if you could bring something back for me.
I'll see what I can find.
Appreciate it, Layla. No pressure, though.
Oh, don't. I'll be sure to find something.
That's good. But according to this one, it might be getting close to, bedtime, so I should probably get to, putting my Pokemon to sleep.
That's probably a good idea. I'll let you know how Fuchsia Fields goes.
I miss you, Layla.
I miss you too.
Take care of yourself.
I will endeavor to try.
I suppose that's all I can ask of you. Then, I guess all that's left to say is, She looks down and just sort of like blushes and starts trembling. I love you.
I love you too. Layla's gonna click off the phone and like put it on the bed and just kind of give a minute like
Finn's gonna go up to you with just sort of like this like proud look.
I mean, that was the right thing to say, right?
Brienne nods.
Okay, you're good. Layla is gonna check her phone. She wouldn't happen to have a message from Lance, would she?
She does.
Oh, shit! Layla's gonna open that.
Where did you get this? How did you get this?
Another rebuilder team is on the Sevi Islands. They sent me this picture. I think she's helping them with whatever outbreak is happening over there. And she will send.
It will send.
Okay. That's good. Still communicate with him. We still got things happening. Let's hope it's enough. All right. I think this is where Layla then turns in for bed.
All right.
We are posting so many makeout gifts in the Discord.
And honestly, on that note, this seems like, no, actually, we're gonna go a little longer so we can get, like, other people in and actually a chance to, like, do stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So then, in that case,
I like to improvise.
we're gonna jump over to the next day, that afternoon, as you guys are about to head out.
I assume that before we head out, if we wanted to get any training done, we would have been able to.
Yes.
Beautiful. About how many hours worth?
That's up to you guys and how early you get up.
We can figure that out during the break.
So,
So much kissing happening.
anyway.
Awesome.
That's not the right button. As you guys make your way out to go meet up and set off on the mission. I believe that's everyone.
Yes.
You will be greeted to a somewhat comforting feeling as a light drizzle pours down on your skin from on high.
Oh, good. The rain's
Oh.
back.
Hold on, Beckett, I'm DMing you. Keep going, though.
Okay.
Like, Layla is saying this unironically.
It's comforting. It feels more. We have haven't really been up here so often and in this area so often to have much of a baseline for normal. I've been thinking recently about how new all of this is.
Yeah, it just felt weird not to have the rain, you know?
I was going to say something, but then now, thinking about it, what I was going to say probably sounds wrong. So I'm going to think about a better way of saying it.
No, just say it how you wanted to.
Yeah, go ahead and be wrong.
You guys aren't going to say anything weird, are you?
I'm going to try not to, but I can't speak for the others.
I miss being wet from the rain. It's nice and cool.
No, I get you. You're absolutely right about that.
Oh, good. I thought it was going to sound so weird.
Oh, honestly,
You say
if I tried to,
far weirder stuff.
and honestly, I think if someone like me tried to say something like that, I would have made it sound much worse. So you did pretty good.
I mean, at first I was going to say I miss being wet, but then I'm like, nope, that's wrong.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, that's an
roughly about
entirely
how I
correct
would-
statement. You hear a familiar voice call out.
Oh boy.
Titus!
Oh, yes, that's him.
Ah,
That's what I was supposed to work
Toshiko!
for.
I see someone remembers the good sensation of feeling wet.
Toshi waves. It's great!
Oh, it delights me to no end to hear you say that, Toshiko.
Layla's gonna put a hand over her mouth and just look to Jakob.
You're looking lovely, by the way.
Sam is going to step to the side of Toshi and say, thank you, I tried.
Oh, it's Sam, and you're looking... Actually, you're not looking at all from the looks of it.
And yet, I could still see that stupid grin on your face.
It is a smile that transcends the senses, my friend. Let it grace your mind's
And yet,
eye.
your voice makes my ears bleed.
Say what?
And he's like, and yet your voice makes my ears bleed.
My voice is a weapon.
Sharp, for sure.
Like a Sharpedo's skin.
What are you doing over here?
Heard you guys were back in town. Figured I'd swing by before you guys traipsed off again. Which, from the looks of it, I got here just in the nick of time. Dare I
So
ask
yes,
where
I was
you're
going to
traipsing?
look for you yesterday.
Sorry about that. I was on, something of a business trip. Tribe business, that sort of thing.
I got distracted, so it's fine.
So, dare I ask where you guys are traipsing off to this time?
AJ looks at Layla like,
Toshi points to the west.
Oh. Venturing into uncharted territory, are we?
Indeed. The atlas that we had gotten from your people, very, very helpful, by the way, for the information it has. It does need some expanded information about that direction, and I'm sure we could come to a very, very fair arrangement later on to provide that data back to you for some kind of compensation, which could then, of course, be sold as an upgrade to those who already have your atlas.
Yes, well, just be careful traveling that way. It may seem serene and green on the surface, but the fuchsia fields belie a hidden danger within them as well.
Is this a
Yeah.
rumor, or is this something confirmed? If it's uncharted territory, I'm wondering if it's more hearsay and legend.
Well, it, hasn't been confirmed, but only because very few people have returned to make those reports confirmed one way or the other.
Okay, but what's the things that they're reporting? That's more of a concern than the fatality rate.
A fantastic question, Jakob. Let's see, how can I put this? The Fuchsia Fields... Well, let's just say that Fuchsia is something of a ghost town in every sense of the word now. I mean, it's not lavender, but it does share a coast with the Chilla Killer Pillars, and that is a place that even the most stalwart and determined of my people would not venture through in a trade route if it wasn't mandatory.
Do you got any advice for us?
Stay away from the beach at night, for starters.
The beach?
Yes, the Fuchsia Fields, has a coast at the very edge of it that leads over into the Chilla Killer Pillars. Not an ideal vacation spot. Shrinkage will be the least of your problems when you enter that icy cold water. You're gonna want to look out for the spirits of the damned who will drag you down into an eternal abyss. And also Frostlass.
Well, this certainly sounds like an exciting event.
No, but it gets more exciting than that. Apparently, there's something of conflict between the spirits, according to some who have escaped their ghostly peril. Some say they only escaped by having the spirits chasing them get ambushed and attacked by other spirits. One's wielding razor-sharp weaponry.
Layla is gonna unintentionally look to Sam.
Jakob immediately looks over to Layla and then follows Layla's gaze to Sam, kind of like right off the bat.
She kind of meets Jakob's gaze, just kind of looks at it like, what?
Sounds like a Pokemon you've had before, perhaps?
Oh yeah. So, we're gonna have some fun down there.
Splendid! But I
Anything
hear
else
it's
we
a
should
lovely
know?
place to visit during the day, and the ghosts don't always show up at night. If you stay further away from the shore, you should be fine.
Allegedly.
Do you have any ideas for safe spots in case we're, stuck there?
Well, there are a lot of old standing structures there that could provide some shelter, but a lot of Pokemon have the very same idea about them. But you guys can handle them, I'm certain, if nothing else. I also hear tell of a clan of old worlders who have settled there, despite all odds. But they tend to be rather protective.
Looking at Jakob.
Toshi, do you happen to have some of those tags that we could keep on hand just in case we do want to take some time resting somewhere?
Toshi blinks and reaches into a pocket and pulls out 20 just cleanse tags.
One of those deli counter rolls there. Just here's one for you and here's one for you.
Excellent, excellent. Actually, you know what? Before you go, any chance I could hook you guys up with some supplies before you hit the road? It'd be my pleasure, and I can offer you a discount.
I was hoping for some X defense and X special defense if you've got some
Well,
around.
ain't that a coinkydink? I just got back from picking up a shipment of X defenses and what was the other one?
X special defense.
X special defenses, yes!
Toshi's expression brightens.
And he is going to open up the pockets of his vest and showcase the various X items and medicines that he has on hand.
And did he say discount, or is this going off of book prices?
He said discount.
How much for 4 of this and 2 of that?
Alright, well, given our history together and your, loyalty to our, friendship and many journeys together, I can offer you a 10% discount for the lot.
So 2.1 becomes 19. 1.8, 1,890?
That sounds about right.
Toshi will count out resources and provide him with 1890, and I will mark that in my funds.
And just like that, a transaction is completed. A pleasure doing business with you as always, Toshiko. Then again, it's a pleasure doing anything with you.
Toshi
We'll
smiles,
be here when we get back.
fairly oblivious.
Yeah.
Oh, and that reminds me, Titus, if you ever want to buy some vitamins, I'm pretty sure I'll be one of the best sources that you or your tribe could look for.
Noted. Didn't realize you were getting into the pharmaceutical business.
I mean, that's a big word, but yes.
I'll keep that in mind if I need a, quick fix. Also, speaking of fix, Sam, what happened to you, good buddy?
A story for when we all have time. I was actually going to talk to you and catch up. Been a while since we've sat and chat.
Well, if you've got time, I've got time. Otherwise, I'll be around. Or if
We
you
were
really
going
wanted...
to the fields, right?
Sir, what?
He was looking at the group like, aren't we on our way to the fields?
Yeah, we are on our way.
Ah. Well, I won't keep you, but if you wouldn't mind the company, I could accompany you for some of the journey if you wanted.
I don't mind. AJ over there just scowling.
He's just
I don't
shaking his
mind.
head.
He's not saying no.
Layla is gonna Layla's gonna come over by AJ and just put an arm on her shoulder and be like, "Okay, yeah, let's go."
See, she's like, it could be a useful walking marketplace should we need it.
He is a walking marketplace.
Point of clarification.
AJ's gonna grumble that.
Sorry.
You're good.
Portable growers. Toshi wanted to get some portable growers, 2 for Ace, 1 for Layla, and 1 for Sam to carry. Would she have been able to requisition that from, like, her father in charge of food production in the cloister,
Yes.
or is that something she should buy with Titus?
Wait, hang on. What am I getting?
A
Portable
little
grower.
portable terrarium thing to grow a revival herb.
Yeah, we all just carry portable growers until she's
Like-
slowly expanding the influence to the rest of the party.
Toshi has 3 of them that kind of clonk around on her backpack. Jakob has 2. And there was discussion earlier. If you don't want to carry one, you don't have to. But, like,
Mm-hmm.
they are resources that Toshi can tend to every day. And having a big old stash of power herbs and revival herbs would be nice.
Especially when we turn them into preserves and each one of them is double because we have Jakob the chef.
Got it.
So yeah, if you carry around 2 of those every couple days, how often is it that you get to roll the check?
It's every day, but it takes them a couple days to grow first.
Yeah, I was going to say, and that varies dependent on like some stage or level or something like that. But basically, it's effectively double speed because the preserves is just a little bit of money.
And Toshi's a botanist, so, like, growing berries is what she's really good at.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
A thing that she's great at.
Okay. We'll figure that out.
Yep.
Beautiful.
But yeah, so you guys all head out then?
Yep, I believe so.
If it's the same to the rest of you, I'd like to at least. I know we can fly, but I'd like to walk just a little
As
bit.
Hold up. What was that, AJ? Or
walking,
Sam?
While they're walking and talking, since Titus is going with us, Sam will update Titus at least on what happened.
Okay. And Jakob, you were saying?
Jakob was just requesting that we walk for a little bit because he really likes to, with the rain, he just likes to see the greenery, just the verdance, the trees, the bushes, everything around the cloister in the rain, and we hadn't had that for a little bit, so he just wants to take a little bit of time to walk and experience it. That's it. Nothing
Yeah.
big.
No, totally.
I brought a flying Pokemon. We can start flying soon if we need to.
Just good
I guess
to connect with
times
the
the new
world.
wit.
And so as you guys walk and talk, and Titus accompanies you for at least part of your journey, you will eventually come to the first step of the new route. Just a second. There we go. And first we stop this music. And I believe this should be the correct one. Yep. As you will all be entering from up here.
Really?
What?
And as you exit out from Vermilion City onto a new lush green route, you will hear the prominent and buzzing sound of electricity coursing along the path as a blockade of Magnemite and Magneton impedes your way.
Well, all right then.
Ooh, looks like we've already hit a roadblock. I guess
Is that what that vibrating noise is?
Yep. A line of Magnemite and even a Magneton. It could be a collection of sorts. Honestly, we should probably do something about this anyway, because if they gather too much, it can interfere with certain electrical communications and equipment. Well, certainly can't have that.
All right. Do we start a fight? Do we try to convince him to move? How do we want to deal with this?
I'd like to approach first to see if I can vibe check and see why they're here and if conflict will be necessary.
All right. Intuition. Or however the mechanics of whatever it is you want to do is.
Yeah. To connect to one of them to channel, probably the Magneton first channel would be, I think, the DC 15 intuition check.
Yep.
Whoa.
Ouch.
So, turns out it's really hard to interface with an artificial Pokemon in the first place, and even more so when there's a lot of electromagnetic interference messing with your brain. Let alone your heart. So all you're getting is literal static.
That feels appropriate.
Any luck, Toshiko?
Having difficulty connecting. There's too much energy in the air or something. I couldn't get a good link.
Well, in that case, let me see if I can lessen that energy. And Cece's gonna huck a Pokeball.
Damn it, you did one thing, but you know what? Cece, go ahead.
Say what?
Can I join him in that?
Yeah.
Okay,
So she's gonna huck.
you go
and-
first. I go second.
All right. So I'm gonna say CC. Well, she hits for starters.
The only person who has caught a Magnemite is Layla. No one has caught a Magneton yet.
Jakob will get in on this. Why not?
Which is why Layla was gonna go for the Magneton.
Cool. Yeah. CC was gonna throw a
I need to declare the poke.
great ball at one of the Magnemites.
Woo!
Pretty good. So it'll be
Yep, that's
CC, then AJ, then Layla, then Jakob.
Yep. Alternatively, AJ, these Magnemites might make the perfect opponent for Alex Sandshrew the Great.
A few less now.
That's facts. Let's go, little bro.
God damn it.
Man. Can Layla have my 10 since I'm not actually rolling and technically I did steal it from her?
I'll be nice and allow it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's for the Magneton. And Layla's throwing a quick ball.
Okay. I got a lot of rolls to resolve. Sorry.
Jakob
You're good.
is
I
just
can literally
doing
wait
a
for it.
ball. I guess let us know what order you want us to go in.
I'm gonna resolve
Oh my
CC's
goodness.
first, then Jakob, then Layla.
Sounds good.
So,
That way I'm going to wait until after you roll CC so we don't get stuff out of order, basically.
Yep.
I just wanted to make sure it didn't get any weird.
so CC roll hit. Alright. So D100 minus 10 minus 30 is minus 40.
Also, shout out to Electivire, Gen 1 Classic right over there.
That's Electabuzz, but also
Yeah, Electabuzz.
also
Electabuzz, sorry, Electabuzz.
It's not the worst, but like...
Alright, let's see if it works, CC.
That's unpleasant.
Alright. Crap, I gotta bust out the calculator. I am on top of it tonight. Because CC has
Go, go,
Man,
go, go,
when
go.
we did training yesterday, since we were all at the cloister, I forgot to ask this. When we did training yesterday, could we do things like ask other people in the group to borrow TMs and stuff? Would that have been totally okay?
I'll say yes, only because we're about to go to a break right after this, and you can apply that stuff after the break.
I didn't even bring that Pokemon with me, so it's even easier.
Alright. Okay. 15. Nah. Nah. 2 more.
Are you serious? Wow, go CC!
Magnemite has been registered to your Pokedex! How right!
I feel more confident now. That's good.
That's another hit.
So then Jakob does his.
So
I
CC
also went
gets
for a
another
Magnemite,
point
so I'm
of
going to assume if I get a
experience.
37 or lower, I should be okay.
Yep.
Cece's just gonna
Let her
send her
go.
Magnemite to. She's gonna send her Magnemite to home. It's not, yeah. And Jakob. Or
All right.
sorry. Yeah. So
I've got
Jakob
the
is
pretty
next.
chance here.
Oh!
Ooh, that's probably a no then. That's probably a no. I got more Pokeballs.
Maybe?
I'll throw them. Unlikely, but I mean, it'd be nice.
It breaks 3 on the 3rd wobble. Ah, it was so close.
Oh, so you were close.
I'm gonna get you next turn.
All right, and then Layla is against Magneton.
Yep.
What?
Which I am letting this one-time ace assist you and let you have that 10.
Thank you, AJ.
You're very welcome. Just remember who is your god. It's not me.
It's the lowest of the three, but
Apollo? Is Apollo the answer?
Yes.
Nailed it.
You heard from him in so
I will
long.
be so surprised if I catch that. That's what I thought.
And as they break free, their eyes are going to turn towards you, and they're going to start buzzing aggressively. Get ready, trainers. A fight is underway. After the break.
All right. Yeah.
So what do we think of the game so far?
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Let's go.
Having a blast.
All right.
You made your dad cry, and it wasn't because you like graduated college. You just made him feel bad. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy, AJ.
I'm very happy, actually. Thanks.
The peanut gallery has been sustained.
You know,
All
I'm
right.
so fucking happy.
Well, hopefully the happiness will continue when we get back from break. Sorry we're not able to stay and talk as much this time, but we're running a bit late tonight, so trying to maximize time here. We'll be back at around, let's make it an even 40, so about 10 minutes, 10, 12 minutes.
Thank you, 10.
All right, don't go anywhere. More Pokemon Rebuilders coming up after the break. And we are back with more rebuilders, everybody.
And then Jakob will also use focus training as the training for the day to give everybody +1 to accuracy and skill checks for the day. That's nice.
I do not see Jakob on the initiative. Or AJ or Sam for that matter. Is everybody back yet? Oh, crap. I did not realize that I was muted this whole time. Holy crap.
Yep.
Okay, well, we're back live now, so sorry.
Hello, everybody. We're back.
But I did not realize that some people might be AFK, so that's my bad. Anyway, so CC brought out Mr. Slowpo.
I only see Toshi, Cece, Layla, Magneton, Hade, Slowpoke, and the 3 Magnemite in initiative. And
Yeah.
Ryute.
There's Ryu.
Yeah. Okay, so Strider says that they're still texting their boss.
Got it.
So we're gonna get Sandshrew on initiative, Alex Sandshrew the Great.
AJ's on initiative. Is Sam gonna be in this fight, or is he just gonna drink tea with Titus?
Titus is not in this fight right now.
Right.
So Sam, I'll leave it up to them. So
We'll put them in as they need to.
8 speed before anything else.
Okay. Hey guys.
Welcome
All
back.
right. Hi. I'm going to run downstairs real quick and let my grandma know that I called off work tomorrow. So I will be actually AF.
Do you want Sam in the fight? Yes or no?
He's talking to Titus, so if Titus isn't in the fight, then he's not in the fight.
Okay, so
That
then
makes
we
sense.
are all good to go.
Honestly, I was even having about CC, thinking about having CC not partake in this particular fight either, if only because A, she already caught a Magneton, and also she kind of wants the experience to go around, so more fighters equals less experience.
That's fair.
So you know what, yeah, I think CC's gonna like just have, she's gonna send Slowpoke out, but she's gonna have Slowpoke chill for now, and she's gonna just try and not draw attention and fire.
Come in as needed.
Yep.
A slowpoke being slow in the fight? What?
Are you
Alright.
kidding me? What are you talking about? Why would you do this?
Alright, so we're back for reals this time now, as we're gonna go right on into the fight. And battle will start as soon as the music starts. Alright, Toshiko.
What is love? Baby, don't crit me. We're lucky chanting.
Okay.
They're looking aggressive, and let's not have crits.
I should also check something real quick. Okay, no. All right, yeah. Yeah, you guys are good. Next up will be CC. She's kind of flanked right now, so she's gonna maintain orders to Slowboat. Yeah, CC's not gonna act until necessary. So Ryute.
Ryu, having popped up behind one of these magnets, is going to take a step. No, not going to take a step because now is Yanmega friendly or is that an enemy?
That's a
This?
Vibrava.
That's Hade.
That's Hade. Got it. Ah, I see. Yes. Then we're flanking. And I'm going to Fire Claw this magnet.
Which one?
The one that Ryu can reach. Diagonal left beside Hade.
This one? That's a melee one, right?
Melee attack.
Yeah.
Sorry, Fire Fang, not Fire Claw.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, it is a melee fire
Blech.
with evasion. Because that's minus two
Minus
to
2
evasion.
from the flank, yeah. So it would need 4 evasion.
Yeah, you hit with the flank then.
Yay!
So that is super effective.
Is Ryu now standing on top of somebody?
No. Is
There we go.
that what you were looking for?
Like,
That's not adjacent to anything then.
You want to be there, right? You want to be here? Correct?
Something might be up with your screen, Toshiko. Because right now you are not next to anybody with Ryute right there.
okay. Well, I have posted a picture of what the thing looks like to me. Can you get me into melee with somebody? One
Oh
square
wow,
up?
that is not. Yeah, no, that Magnemite is not where it should be. So yeah, refresh. And basically where that Magnemite is a empty spot, and that Magnemite should be actually like up above. But it is still technically flanked by AJ.
Refresh, I see it now.
Yeah. So you would still have flanking.
It's technically
Beautiful.
flanked by AJ and Alexandru. And waste of a 20. Additional tick from Pack Hunt.
So
Okay.
39, super effective, 58.
Minus physical.
All right. That is going to be a very strong hit, but fortunately for Magnemite, it is sturdy.
Ooh. Oh, that dick.
It is, however, going to take the injuries.
Because it maxes the damage to 50%, which is 2 injuries on the dot.
Yep. So you lay down a vicious fire fang that bites into the metallic body of Magnemite, and it screeches and buzzes in pain as its body starts sparking in Charmeleon's fiery mouth. But its tough, sturdy metal core will allow it to endure the attack.
A tough little guy.
AJ.
I do not. Strider, if you ever
Had
turn,
to
you
go
are muted.
AFK, remember?
Okay.
Had to go downstairs
Yep.
or something, I believe.
That's fine.
Okay.
And in that case, we will delay Jakob.
Alrighty, well, this one's hurt, and these were relatively easy to catch, so I'm just going to throw another Pokeball and try to get this one out of here.
Sure.
That's going to hit.
That's good.
That will
I
hit,
was,
yeah.
I was about to roll a 1D. Was about to roll 1d20 for the capture roll as well, which, while hilarious, is not appropriate.
No.
Oh yeah, get in the ball. That captured when you weren't even hurt. Get in the Pokeball.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to put a 1 right there. Thank you. And that...
Magnemite has
will
been
be
registered
awesome.
to your Pokedex.
Woohoo! Yeah, that's me. Thank you.
All right, Layla.
Layla, well, hang on, where is it? No, not that. No, not that. We are going to activate Cutthroat and use her crossbow to do, let's do a feint attack. And I think what I'll do is I will get I'll go up for the Magneton because that's the one that Layla is trying to go for.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing that still hits. So that's 49 minus physical.
All right. A decent hit. All right. Bum. That will not injure it, though.
Aw.
And it is now Magneton's turn. I'm assuming Hade is leering pretty threateningly at it.
Yeah.
Cool. It is going to bombard Hade with a magnet bomb. Actually, no, not magnet bomb. We're gonna go for a tri-attack. And that's a crit.
Oh god.
No, it's not.
Oh, right,
Oh.
Lucky Chant.
Oh my god. Thank you, Lucky Champ.
That's why we do it.
But you need to roll a D3.
Yep.
If you put double brackets around the D3, it'll roll it the next time you click the attack.
Okay, just paralyzed.
And since Magneton is analytic, that's going to deal an extra 5 damage. For a total of 41 before special defense.
Okay, she's still doing okay. Yeah, that paralysis though is not why is there a 6?
You're paralyzed. Your speed is... Oh. What the fuck? I don't know.
I've never seen that before.
Weird.
Oh well.
Layla, you want some support?
We're good for now. Belay that.
Alright. Stand by, Mr. Slowpoke. Jordan.
Alrighty, so I have here trying to figure out what to do with Jordan here, and I think first thing I'm going to do is, because we want to try and weaken these guys, I am going to go for this Magnemite right directly between Jordan and Toshi.
Okay.
And hit that with a return. DB7.
All right. That is going to hit. It is not very effective.
All right. 48 before physical.
That is going
So,
to be knocked
24.
down to 24 before physical. Yep. A light hit.
Steel types.
Alrighty. And then that will be...
That'll be Jordan. Which moves us on to Alexandru the Great.
Word from Strider.
I just sent a message asking if he wants us to battle. For him, I just sent the message. I have not yet received word.
In that case, we're going to move on to...
At the very least, I feel like it would at least do a defense curl.
Yeah, we can say that if nothing else. I was also going to say we're going to move on to one of the Magnemites in the meantime.
Oh shit, yeah, hot egg. Okay, got it. Yep.
First will be the Magnemite that got smacked by Jordan. It will retaliate with a Sonic Boom.
Interesting choice.
Sonic Boom!
I wasn't gonna say anything. Causes the target to lose 15 hit points.
So yeah, Jordan straight up loses 15.
Alright, done. Just
Jordan
applied to hit points.
does
No
not care.
defense or nothing.
Nope.
Jordan's doing great.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. So, Sandshrew is defense curled unless you would like to change that.
Yeah. You can have him do a move.
Nope, that's fine.
Alright, Sandshrew with his
And-
defense curl.
And Ace can take a turn.
Oh yeah, and Ace can also take a turn if he wants.
AJ, what can you do? That is Sam's character sheet.
There is a Magnemite-
Let's do some retreat.
No, go ahead.
Let's do some agility training and get him a +4 to initiative.
Ooh, boosting the Shrewston. We like it.
Yeah.
Alright, so that'll...
So he is 12.
Yep. That'll make him go faster now.
Yeah.
Bunny!
Where did that go?
Alright. So, Sandshrew goes faster and defense curls. So, on to Magnemite. It is going to let out a piercing sonic sound before letting out a sonic boom at Sandshrew. Sandshrew will lose 15 HP as a sonic boom impacts and breaks through Sandshrew's defense curl.
Hold on. I gotta do math. Like 15 HP in general, like
Like,
no...
just
Yeah.
straight up 15 HP.
Yeah, you just
It's
straight
not-
up lose 15
Okay.
HP.
It's hit point
Yeah, like
loss.
Nightshade or some others like that. I think it's just like you lose level hit points for the level of the person who uses it.
No, it is a fixed
Okay.
damage
I-
move.
It's only 15?
Yeah, it's basically normal type Dragon Rage.
Yeah.
Oh. Ew.
These are not
It's nice
strong
for low
Pokemon.
level. It's nice for low level, but when you get to the higher levels, it becomes inefficient really quickly.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm looking to get rid of Dragon Rage on Ryu pretty soon.
Dragon Breath, on the other hand.
All right, and finally, Hade.
Yay! Hade can also do.
Everything.
All right, Hade is going to buzz over here. Hang on. Hade is going to buzz over here in front of the Pokeball, and Hade is going to do a mud shot against that Magnemite.
Ooh.
This one.
Okay.
All right.
Quad effective.
Yes, it is. However,
Sturdy.
I'm fairly certain. Yep, I'm fairly certain it's sturdy, so it at least loses half, and its speed is lowered by -1 combat stage.
All right.
They all look right for the catching. Well, most of them, not all of them.
And back to the top of the round. Toshiko.
Well, right for catching. Let's toss a great ball at the doubly injured Magnemite.
The one that Hade hit, right?
Yeah.
Powder moves still work on steel types, right?
I want to say yes, but
I think only grass types are immune to powder
Yeah.
moves,
I believe that's correct.
but yeah.
I think a lot of steel types have access to abilities that make them immune to it, but let me double check in the thing.
Spending an action point. And miss.
All right. You will
Toshi will.
chuck a Pokeball, but Magnemite will repel it with its magnetism.
I'll take a 5-foot step and lay a hand on Vibrava. Because I believe it's just a swift action.
To remove the paralysis, correct?
It's a free action.
Even better. All right, that puts her back up to 12.
All right. And bye-bye paralysis symbol. CC's still not participating in this fight. Ryute.
By the way, Hade will buzz in thanks to Toshi.
Awesome.
Beautiful. Ryu's gonna take a 5-foot step because the one is injured and the other. Yeah.
Is a Magneton.
Yeah, Ryu's gonna engage Magneton.
All right.
And yeah, let's go ahead and do another Fire Fang. Bite the magnets.
Fight Meg. Ooh, pretty good.
Super effective would be 48 minus defense.
Yep, but it's sturdy. So
48
it'll-
minus defense unless that's more than half.
Yeah, that is more than half. So,
So sturdy.
because the point loss damage would instead reduce to X equals to 15% of their maximum hit points. So it would only lose 50% of its HP from this attack,
Correct.
which is still 2 injuries.
But it was uninjured before, so it's not dead.
Yep.
Yep, and that's the one Layla wants to go for.
And honestly, good thing too, because now it's looking fucking terrible. Ace.
How's my guy looking? He's still looking pretty fresh, I guess.
This
No,
one?
actually, he is looking like he's just taken 2 injuries and is starting to wobble.
Get it.
I'm gonna throw a Pokeball. Maybe. Why is my mouth sticky? Am I sticky?
Ew.
Okay, so I'm spending a lock case because I don't like this.
I wouldn't recommend doing that.
Well, I want to use a basic ball.
Alright, yeah, do what you want.
I have
Lock
I was
cases
gonna say, I
can be
have so
reapplied to
many.
different Pokeballs later.
Okay.
Right.
That'll
That's
hit.
good. Good start.
All right. What does a basic ball add?
Nothing. So you just straight up subtract your level.
And the 10 from the lock case.
And 10 with lock case.
Honestly, that's pretty good.
Mhm.
I think that gets it.
Let me just check real quick.
Cece got it at full with
Yeah.
more than that. I think he's got it.
Yep.
Magnemite has been registered to your Pokedex.
Love it.
Sandshrew just sort of like spins out of its defense curl briefly to give like sort of a flex before rolling back up.
You did so good. Doing nothing.
Hey, he took a hit. That's something.
He did. He did. He's trying so hard.
Jakob.
Who's what?
Ooh.
Jordan is aerial lacing on this one?
The one that Jordan is directly next to.
Okay.
That is double resisted.
So that's 12.
It barely feels it.
It's okay. I've already caught one, so I'm just trying to keep damage on this one until somebody else captures it.
And then it
Hopefully a Toshi, or Layla already has one. AJ, you have to have one now, so maybe Cece?
CC just caught one at the start of the fight.
Oh, she's gonna go for it.
also
Okay, cool.
it's striking again, so that was its first thing, so now it gets
Well, I have to do that on my turn, so when Jordan gets to do Jordan's turn, Jordan will go again. But I had to do that on my turn as a standard.
Well, then Jordan wouldn't have been able to attack just yet.
Yeah, they would.
The target may immediately take an
Oh.
additional standard action to use as an at-will attack on Jakob's turn.
Wait, is Aerial Ace
So
at
Jordan
will?
is not.
If it's not, then I
No,
can
it's
switch
not.
over.
It's
Oh,
EOT.
Sorry. I don't know why it's not listed on there. I'll just switch that over to tackle. You can put 1 point of damage back on this Magnemite. I am going to be so beaten in this fight now. Here's a tackle. They're still not greatly effective, but I basically know that we're just softening these up.
But
Yep.
this isn't quad resisted. It's only resisted,
No,
right?
this is 44 cut in half, so 22, and I think it has 12 defense, so that should be 10.
Well, that's more than one.
Checkmate.
All right, yeah.
Jakob smoking a cigarette as he looks down dismissively at these Magnemites. Liberals.
smoke.
He also isn't going to call. Come on, never mind.
Anyway, Layla.
Layla's the dumb one, guys. Layla is gonna throw. Let's see. Oh, God. Here's an interesting one. I wouldn't have. I don't suppose we know what its weight class is, do we?
Pokemon education.
Fuck.
It's metal, but it's small.
Hey, that's actually really good for Layla.
You're targeting
That's 2
Magneton.
away from the best she can do.
This is for Magneton, I'm guessing.
Magneton.
All right, yeah. Just a second. Sorry, search is taking its sweet time.
You're good.
All right. Weight class 4.
Oh, if that's the case, Layla is going to use a heavy ball,
Okay.
which is -5 for each weight class that the target is above 1. And she has a lot of them, so that's -15.
That's an Ultra Ball.
Yeah, but she doesn't have as many Ultra Balls.
No, I know. I'm saying that's an Ultra Ball. So yeah, that's a
Right.
good use in this case.
All right, so I will spend an action point because I don't trust myself.
A Magneton, 3 Magnemite, weighs 10 times 1 Magnemite.
Son of a bitch. It's back. God damn it, it's back.
It will repel the heavy ball back towards you.
Magneton is weighed down by the sins that it has committed on its way to power. That's why
Oh,
it weighs
that-
10 times instead of
Oh, that motherfucker's mine.
is weighed down by guilt.
All right. Magneton is going to continue its assault against Actually, no, yeah. It is going to disengage and fire off an attack against Hade.
God damn it, I forgot Intimidate again.
I hate when that happens. There's a good chance this is gonna miss. And it crits again.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Stop that!
It
Stop
does
that!
not crit again. That's why we use Lucky Chat.
Wait, Range Blast 2? Who else does it hit?
Oh shoot. Ryute, apparently.
Steel does half damage to fire.
Yep.
Okay, hang on. Calculator!
So that'll pop the second lucky chant and 39 damage.
One Lucky
That,
Chat remains.
that's an injury to Hade.
And his accuracy is going to be lowered by -2, as is Ryute's. As a blast of mirror bright light shoots directly into the eyes of Hade and Ryute.
Ryu does like a tough guy, like, "Kyah," as he takes 2 points of damage.
Oh, you dick, now it's personal.
Alexandru the Great!
Sorry, I'm talking soup.
I'm at soup!
No, I'm not muted. It's listen. I like going through my cookbook sometimes. Alexander the Great, you are over the water, my good bitch.
But there is a magnemite over here that it can get to.
Where? Here?
Yep.
Yep.
Well,
Was that one injury or two on Hade, did you say?
Just one.
hold on, wait.
Yeah.
Should I add 10 back? Because during defense curl, I gained 10 damage reduction.
Correct.
It wasn't damage, it was hit point loss, and so it doesn't count.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sandshrew could go for a swim if it wanted to pursue Magneton, but Magneton is looking really weak.
Who's looking weak?
Magneton is looking
Magneton.
especially weak. This Magnemite is also looking weak, but that one seems like it'd be
Isn't
okay to
injured
faint.
yet, right? Yeah.
Alright, then I'm gonna go after him with rollout.
All right.
With rollout. I get a plus 10 bonus to the damage roll.
Yep.
Correct.
Because you are defense curled.
So that's 34.
Oh.
That will
Hang
hit.
on.
It is not very effective. We can also.
What is the damage base for rollout?
It starts at 3, I think.
Yeah, I haven't done anything to it.
Yeah.
Okay, rollout. That is 1d6 plus 5 plus
Which is
your
what it-
physical.
Which is what it's listed.
Okay, so that's 24. 12 minus physical. No. 34. 34.
Mhm.
Help!
So 34 divided by 2.
17.
Thank you.
Magnemite looks annoyed by that.
Be annoyed.
Be annoyed. Dick.
Hade.
Oh, Hade. I think what Hade is. I think what Hade is gonna do is come over here, kind of behind Ryute, and we'll crunch this Magnemite.
Ooh, nice.
Oh shit! Really?
That's a
Okay.
good hit.
Yeah, that should faint it. Sorry, Toshi.
It's fine. It's a Magnemite. They're not uncommon.
I know. I just didn't think that I would. God, I didn't think that Hade's attack was that powerful. Jesus. Oh wow, I rolled really well. That's why. Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Even with sturdy, it's still gonna go down. Punk.
Hade's not looking too hot.
But he won.
She.
She won. And now the path is effectively clear for people. Alright, Mr. Slowpo.
Could
Would
Slowpoke inflict a status condition?
Possibly. Would Layla want that?
If it'll help, right now the thing that is troubling Layla is just hitting it.
Fair enough.
But also, you fainted the thing Toshi was going for, and you've got way more deck speed than she does.
I didn't mean to, I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, just don't be surprised if Toshi tosses a ball.
Oh my god, Slowpoke, you are so slow.
Yes! It's in the name!
Alright, Slowpoke's gonna just chill on shore now.
Sir, it does what it says on the tin.
Yep.
It says slow on the tin. I could have Jordan do aerial ace for jokes, but I'm just going to have Jordan not do anything this turn.
Yep, that's fine. Honestly,
Jordan yawns.
Honestly, if we want, we can just skip to Layla trying to catch this Magneton and making this her personal war for now.
I mean, it could be Toshi's turn if you know.
Yeah,
what
I was
I'm
about to
That's
say.
Alright, Toshi.
So, like, Toshi's pulling out a great ball, and she's, like, whipping her arm down underneath, like that Marge Simpson crumping, like, punch, like, coming up at this Magnemite, and it gets crunched out of the air, and Toshi kind of yelps, and as she does, like, the great ball flings out of her hand behind her, arcing behind towards Magneton.
Haunted will like be very apologetic and sorry.
Because I'm flavoring this as accidental, I'm not adding an action point for intention.
Fair enough.
Hey!
Yeah, no, you're all right.
Just don't get a 99 and I think you'll be fine.
$31, 10 from the great.
So minus 41. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little afraid that it was gonna be the one time, because we've had such bad luck with it, the one time it was like, oh, don't get a 99, and you roll a 99. I was so afraid.
That's probably pretty good. That's probably pretty good.
Magneton has been registered to your Pokedex.
Great Ball, was it?
Yes, great ball.
Alright, and that'll end that encounter.
Toshi's hands are like in a defensive position as she has like jumped back from the startling event in front of her, and she kind of hears the "been registered to your Pokedex," turns around kind of like, wait, what?
Hade is gonna be very apologetic towards Toshi.
Alright,
It's okay, you just startled me.
if my math is correct, all participants will have gained 45 experience points from this encounter.
How much?
45.
Just put it in the notes.
And just like that, the route is opened up for you guys to explore and battle as you wish.
That will put Daycare EXP at 11. I have put that in the notes for later use. Layla is going to... Layla's gonna give Hade up a couple of sody pops.
Alright.
She did good for her first dragon. That didn't make sense. I'm not gonna lie, Layla sees that Electabuzz and she's gonna kind of want to try and catch it.
It is currently asleep. Roll stealth to see if you can creep up on it.
Layla is right there. That is well within her throwing distance.
Well, if she's right there, then I'm going to say roll stealth anyway with a +5.
Wonderful. I'm actually really glad for that +5.
Yeah, there's no chance it sees you or hears you.
Oh, yeah. Okay. In that case, let's... I'm assuming that this is like a new quote-unquote encounter, right?
Yes.
Okay, then there's no reason not to use a quick ball.
Yep.
Spending an action point.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm here. I'm just not happy.
It remains asleep.
Holy shit.
So I'm going to say that your quick ball lands a bit short of it.
Come on, Layla, get it together. Come on. The fuck is wrong? Okay. Let's try again.
I'm also going to say that since you didn't hit it, that doesn't count as an encounter beginning, so a quick ball would still count as at max.
Okay. Let's try one more time. Action point again, because Jesus Christ, I hate this.
There
Thank
you go.
you.
All right.
I have to check to see if Layla's at 31 or 32. Okay. Give it to me, please.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It's asleep and it's no longer a final evolution, so
Mm-hmm.
we like negative numbers, but please.
If only to build the suspense, let me just run the numbers.
I hate you.
That's a pretty decent level. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I don't know if you did
Thank
see what I
you.
posted in charts and rules, by the way, but steel is immune to poison, not power.
Okay.
Yep.
I knew that.
Electabuzz has been registered to your Pokedex.
-15 was the number to beat. You were so close.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Hello? Did I cut out again? Hello? Testing? God.
It was weird. It was like delayed.
Alright. So yeah.
But we're good now.
Electabuzz has been registered to your Pokedex.
-15 was the number you had to beat.
Oh,
Are you shitting me?
holy shit.
That was so damn close.
Oh, that is closer than I was comfortable with. Layla will grab the Pokeball. Just.
Would you like to view the stats of your Electabuzz?
I'll take a look. We'll see if I actually use it on the team or if it's just going
Yeah.
into the home collection, but I'm curious to see what it was like.
All right.
Toshi sees those Venonat. She likes butterflies and moths.
Oh, like these over here?
I've already got Habu, and I kind of want to start with a Venonat.
Valid. All
I
right.
won't say no to catching more Pokemon.
Build the roster, get the stats. Toshi is, along with Cece, at the bottom of the
Mm-hmm.
level.
Oh yeah, Toshi and Cece need to really catch up.
That's part of the reason we're doing this.
I just felt bad that I was that I had not caught a Pokemon yet, so it's like I need at least one.
No, that's good. And that, honestly, that Electabuzz is not a bad catch. Let me just freaking find it.
Also, I am here, even though I'm muted. I'm just currently reading through my cookbook,
You're good.
You're good.
All's well.
and I find some crazy stuff. So
Ooh,
You'll have to share later.
that's right.
I'm just gonna say 2 words:
Oh, duh.
billionaires bacon.
Yes?
You know, it's while you guys are cleaning this up, I'll just read you the ingredients: half
Interesting.
cup packed light brown sugar, 1 teaspoon cracked black pepper, 1 teaspoon red pepper flakes, and 8 slices thick cut bacon.
So Toshiko, you said that you're looking to creep on some of them Venonats.
I want to get me a Venonat.
All right, you just gonna go for it, or you gonna try and creep up?
Toshi has a lot of bugs. And so I think she would try food and charming and luring,
Ooh, okay.
as it were, rather than just directly
Sure.
aggressing with a Pokeball.
We'll call that intuition.
$18.
18. Okay, let me just make a... Yeah, no, that is going to get Venonat's attention.
At the moment, the only person who has caught a Venonat is AJ. Or Sam, one of the two. Strider caught one.
And this Venonat is going to rush out of the bushes
Oh, I thought it was running away.
to wherever Toshiko set the bait.
Yeah, with that Electabuzz out of the way, like over here.
Also, Electabuzz should be
And-
right of you now if you wanted.
Yep, I see it, and not gonna lie, it's pretty damn good.
Ryu's gonna back up. Toshi's gonna be sitting beside the little pond as Venonat approaches the food that's like
Mm-hmm.
5 feet in front of her.
Venonat will approach the food and start carefully munching down on it.
Toshi's just sitting and vibing, just kind of like smiling and rocking back and forth as she is trying to exude good vibes as a provider of tasty foodstuffs.
All right. Charm roll.
Bet. 19.
All right, Venonat, what is your focus?
Not enough?
Might not be. Yeah, no, it just can't beat that. Venonat seems to like your vibe.
Toshi's vibes are immaculate.
It is
Toshi will offer another snack a
Oh,
little
it's just-
closer to her.
Yeah, it is. I was just gonna say we'll finish its snack and it'll turn around and just sort of like buzz and chitter happily towards you and gratefully. And as you offer another one, its antennae will prick up and its eyes will flash excitedly, and it will reach out and take the snack and start munching out.
Oh, you're a cute little thing.
It chitters loudly. Slowpoke is going to wander on by. Hmm. And it's going to be staring down that Dustox over there. Dustox is definitely faster than it, though. So what CC is going to do instead is recall it and send it back out closer.
There's something hilarious about that.
CC is just going to start a little personal battle with Dustox. Y'all feel free to do your own thing. I can conduct this myself.
Okay. Layla is actually gonna get out her styler.
Ooh.
So I want to see something. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's gonna hurt so much.
And I'm going to say that CC used after you to get Slowpoke to go first.
Wonderful. I think what Layla will do is first I think she's gonna get Hade to like kind of scout out the area and see what's ahead.
It's going to be 2 injuries to Dustox. Okay. Hade can scout out the area.
Okay. Do you want like a general perception roll or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, Dustox is having an incredible.
What was that?
Himbo, you're like cutting out.
It may be something with Discord. I'll rejoin in a moment, but good lord, I just saw the stream. Dustox is having a terrible day right now.
Oh yeah, the worst day of its life.
By the way, Hade rolled a 19.
19. All right, what is it looking for?
It's looking to see like the general scope, mainly looking to see what might be in the bushes, possibly lying in wait, or just like hiding.
So, yeah, it sees several of these Venonats, several Eevee frolicking about. Are you looking for like hidden contenders?
I think Layla is probably looking for, because you know Layla, she always looks for something that might be hidden. Or barring something that's hidden, she wants to look for what may be considered the strongest in the area.
Okay. In that case, Hade spots several Mothim hovering around the broken down gateway points leading to the next route, and they seem to be circling a worm madam, but it looks different than the ones you encountered back in the Viridian Desert. And it radiates confidence and tenacity.
But that worm madam is still, like, up and about.
It is hanging just directly above the entrance to the way through.
Okay, well, we'll get to that when we get there. I think...
Alternatively, Hade also notices a Torterra and a Venusaur just sort of
chillin'.
Photosynthesizing.
Oh, interesting.
They both look big and tough.
Yeah, they do.
Meanwhile, Dustox's gonna see if it can deliver some form of revenge bad dayism over to Slowpoke with a Silver Wind.
Alright. While that's happening, I think Layla is gonna see this Venomoth and try to use her Styler on it.
Okay, go for it.
Because you said the Styler technically gives Dexp, but it's not necessarily a capture.
Correct.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, Layla's gonna use her Styler on it.
Did you mean the Venomoth here, or one of the Venonats that's closer to Hade?
The Venomoth,
Cool.
because it is easier, and it's another flyer that can kind of, like, I guess help guide the party and be like, hey, like, what is a good way to get around here? And then later, if it wants to go with somebody, it can go with somebody.
Once that is resolved, the reason I asked is because I was looking at this Venonat right here. So take care of your stuff first, and then I'll tag in after.
Alright.
Okay, Slowpoke did not like that hit, but he's okay.
So for the Styler, that's a D, like, roll like a... How do we do the Styler again?
Hang on.
Trainers using a capture Styler may use survival in place of charm. Da, 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 da. I think the way that we used it last time is we rolled, like, the Pokeball.
Yeah.
And then did, like, a survival check.
Yeah,
or something.
that's right. Yeah, you rolled a hit like
Okay.
it was a Pokeball, and then you make a survival roll. Or something.
Okay, I am spending the AP, because why the fuck not? I have no reason not to. Alright,
I'll
so...
make some food later to give it back.
Styler and survival check.
All right. Are you? Did I just not update its? I might not have updated its skills. Hang on.
Did you need a quick lookup of Venomoth?
Yeah. I got it. Wow, yeah, it's actually not great. All right, I guess we'll go with that. No, wait, no, we don't have to. There's no way we can beat that. So, yeah, you circle with the Styler, and despite its nimble flitting about, you are more than able to ensnare it and, pacify it.
Venomoth has been registered to your Pokedex.
And Venomoth will flitter over by you, having now been, befriended.
Okay,
CC lands the Dustox hit.
go CC, go! I like to imagine everybody is just, like, having their own time in the wild area, and Sam and Titus are just in the back sipping tea, like,
Yep.
how are you? I'm okay, despite everything. How are you?
No, Sam and Titus are actually having a deep conversation. Like, it's moved on from Red Steel to, like, other things. Things that you'd only talk to your best friend about since the whole group is actually preoccupied. It's perfect.
Sure.
Couldn't have timed it better.
With all due respect to the Dust Dogs, Cece's gonna have to absolutely beef this. What? Nope. Get the ball. Get the ball.
Hey.
Dustox has been registered to your Pokedex.
And another EXP for Cece. Is Cece supposed to be level 30?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I have her listed as 29. I guess.
Yeah,
I've got
nope,
to,
she should be 30.
I guess I've got to add in like a milestone or something. Okay,
I was gonna say you probably forgot a milestone for her.
probably.
Because she is that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking get her an edge and bonus then.
Dust Docs now puts her at 7 out of 10.
Yep.
Above the tall grass, a type null soars into the sky and then comes back down inside of the tall grass.
That is gonna startle some Venonat.
I would agree.
Oh boy. So plus
So that's going to be
22 is 65 minus physical.
oh 65. Sorry.
Hold up. Was Jordan trying to do an ambush?
No, I didn't specify, so I don't believe so. Do you want me to do stealth just in case? It's going to be
No.
2d6.
That just means that Venonat is gonna have a chance to react because it is faster than Jordan.
Is it faster than Jakob?
Jakob is at speed 18. It is not.
After you?
Yes. All right, after you.
All right, there you go. All right, yeah, the attack will land and go through then. That is going to be super effective.
So 65,
So 65
minus...
before physical.
65 for physical. All right. That's going to be 2 injuries to Venonat. It is looking pretty shaky and wobbly and disoriented.
I see the other one over here has already decided to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yep.
Just like, oh! I don't blame it.
Sweet.
That would make it Venonat's turn.
Ooh. Oh man, and seeing that, I wonder if maybe Layla could try and throw a netball at it.
Yeah, you can go for it.
I was going to say, I don't think it's great at stealth, especially compared to Layla's perception.
Venonat is going to go for a bug bite.
It is a purple tumbleweed floating through the road. Like, you'll see it.
Why is it at AC 8? That should not be... That should be AC 2.
Either way, it hits.
So yeah, that's going to be 32, and if Jordan has a digestion buff, now Venonat has it.
If Jordan has 3 digestion buffs, question
I was
mark?
about to say, which
I-
one?
I have not given any food to any of my Pokemon so far today, because that cost money.
Then Jordan just takes 32 points of damage before physical defense. And yeah, the Venonat running out of the bush is very plain to see, and it is quite panicked and startled right now, and it is used like its turn to just friggin' bolt.
Yeah, Layla's gonna see if she can try and get a netball on it first.
Go for it. You're faster than it is.
That's
Yeah, that
gonna hit.
lands.
Okay, so, that's pretty good.
That is pretty good. Yeah, I don't even need to fucking run the numbers on that one. Electabuzz was a benchmark, and it is way higher level than this fucking thing.
There you go.
Venonat has been
Electabuzz.
registered to your Pokedex.
Has Toshi caught her Venonat yet?
Toshi is regaling her Venonat with stories about how cool her mom is. She may have swapped
And
out
tried to-
to bring Habu to bond with this Venonat and be like, "Yeah, you can go hang out with Habu."
tried to distract this Venonat from seeing the rest of its friends getting abducted. Jakob is going to use his turn to throw a Pokeball. Just a regular basic ball at this one.
Okie dokie.
By the way, I know it's called basic ball. If I ever just say Pokeball, then I'm usually inferring basic ball, unless I
Noted.
say otherwise. I apologize about that. I'm using an action point just because didn't need it. We're doing. You know what? I'm saying nothing at all. We're gonna do an RD.
What type of ball are you throwing?
Basic
Pokeball.
ball. So high level. That's it.
So minus 33.
Oh, good lord. All right. Yeah. Layla caught one that had no damage at 19. So.
Are y'all just catching moths now?
Yeah, they're here.
Venonat has been registered to your Pokedex.
God damn it, there's Eevees, but I have all the evolutions. Why couldn't you just be shiny?
Yeah. But hey, AJ, come check it out.
AJ, roll a D100.
Technically 3?
Roll another D100. Roll another D100.
What the fuck?
To see if they're shiny.
None of them are shiny.
Aww.
Alas.
They are just babies frolicking in the grass.
But my birthday is on something.
Should have opened with that.
Okay. Right.
Should Toshi make another charm check?
Hey.
It's pretty well charmed.
Beautiful. Toshi will offer it a Pokeball.
It will accept.
Toshi offers you the Master Ball to color coordinate.
Oh my gosh.
I would like to be very honest with everybody and say that when I was growing up and I played Pokemon Red for the first time while I was growing up as like a 7-8-year-old kid, I did not understand how the Snorlax Poke-Flute mechanic works, so I just captured Snorlax in a Master Ball because I was frustrated.
Fair enough. I mean,
Which it turns out works. I mean,
Venonat has been registered to your Pokedex.
And Toshi will send Venonat and Dustox back home.
hey Cece, come check this out.
I'm also sending Venonat back home.
AJ, you still have a styler, right? The one I gave you?
Yeah.
Well, you could probably try it on those Eevees, see if they can, like, help you out and find stuff. Maybe they know where a shiny Eevee is.
I'm not much of a survivalist.
No, but AJ might be able to. But anyway, Cece, I wanted to check this out. Like, she shows the Venomoth she styled.
Oh, did you get that?
Yeah. I think with the styler, it'll make maybe catching some Pokemon a little bit easier.
That's so cool.
Do you want to... It's not a water type, but do you want to catch it?
I suppose I could try, but right now it's styled, so until you release it, it's yours.
I suppose. For some reason, I thought there was, like, a whole bunch of Pokemon here that we could not see. That's why Toshi was going over there. Well, I figured it could help us at least navigate this place. Hadi saw something over by the gate.
AJ,
Actually, quite a few things.
AJ, as you make your way over to the grass, one of the Eevees is going to jump in front of you, snarling and growling as it's trying to protect its territory.
AJ will sit crisscross applesauce on the ground.
It's just like AJ. Stick off!
Okay, I'll stay right here.
Yeah.
Alright, AJ, make me a charm roll.
Oh,
He should get a bonus because Eevee.
I will give you a +3 bonus because Eevee.
+2? Bet.
+3.
Even better.
Even more.
Quite literally better.
Oh, Lord!
Let's go. Let's go. Hey.
Alright, yeah, so, Eevee is going to see you adapt this non-threatening posture, and it's going to sort of, like, tilt its head and, just start to sort of lose interest and wander off.
People pattern.
Okay. Wait, it's wandering off? No, come back, I want to talk to you.
It will turn around and come back as you call out to it, tilting its head. Oh?
Do you know if you have any shiny Eevees around?
It is going
Looks around, suddenly realizes.
What kind of question is that to ask a Pokemon? Yo, you got any cooler friends than you? Like, I mean...
It is going to tap its paw in front of the ground where you are. And you think it might be telling you to wait, given your familiarity with Eevee communication.
AJ will wait.
God, I really want to throw a Pokeball at it.
And it is going to run off into the brush. So, what's everybody else doing?
Layla would like to ask the Venomoth if, oh god. I don't, oh man, no, I can't really ask that, but like, if the Venomoth can find, I'm trying to think of, I'm hoping to have the Venomoth kind of be like a guide as we navigate through to make sure, like, it knows, you know, what are the safe places to go to.
Alright, what you could do in that regard then is keep Venomoth styled, bring it into the next area, and then once you're there, see if you can have it act as a guide.
Got it. But yeah, let's see if. Hang on. Hold on a second.
Holding on.
Oh, never mind. We're good. I think Layla is gonna take Venomoth and start like heading toward where Hade is. Does Hade see like the Venonat and the Paris too?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Cece, there's some like she'll point them out to Cece.
Oh yeah.
Jakob will also try to keep himself out of the grass so as not to startle the Eevee directly.
Cece and Layla are the only ones who have not caught a Raticate of some kind yet. So I suppose Cece and Layla can try and go for the Raticate.
That's
Yeah,
true.
you should.
So Layla is gonna... That's not what I wanted to do. Layla is gonna come over to Cece and hold up a netball and give her a look like, you ready?
She's gonna nod.
I don't think a netball is going to work on Raticate.
Oh, not a netball. Not a netball. Sorry, quick ball.
That'll probably do better.
Yeah. So, Layla will go for the one on the right, Cece on the left.
Sure, give me just a second to get Mr. Slowpo's experience calculated.
I just realized the XP that Mr. Slowpo gained, technically that also goes to daycare XP.
That's true. Slowpo gained 50 experience points.
So that is an additional 12 to daycare. So far, daycare has XP of 23.
Alright, Layla, what is your speed?
Layla's speed is 17. Did the Raticate even notice her?
If you're not sneaking up on them, then they will have the opportunity to notice you.
I think at least once she and Cece have the opportunity to go for it. Like, again, Layla can like throw the ball over there without having to sneak up on them further.
Cool, but if you're like standing out there in the open, even approaching where you are, the Raticate probably would have been able to like see you coming, and they are faster than you, so they would get a chance to react. AJ's only able to do like the instant throws because he has priority as a capture specialist.
That's fair. Then yeah, I think Layla would at least try to sneak.
Alright, stealth roll.
Not terrible.
Okay, no fucking way. Alright, yeah, you were able to creep up on it as it is too absorbed in its beef with this other Raticate.
Okay. Oh, they're having a beef with each other.
Yep.
Wonderful. Alright. Alright. Ready, CC?
Almost. She's gonna recall Mr. Slowpo.
Okay.
Cece, your stealth is untrained.
Layla, can Layla try to help with that? Is it even worth it?
On a stealth.
Could give her a +4.
Well, here's the thing.
But she's rolling against
With-
5d6.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's
2d6
rolling against-
plus 4 versus 5d6. I mean, you're like right on average with them, so it's really a coin
At-
toss there.
Yeah, at most, Cece would get a 16.
The average on a d6 is 3.5, so you're literally 0.5 ahead of them in priority. Like, it's really down to it.
It's up to you.
And Cece, I believe, might be faster than the Raticate.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so honestly, Cece, like, would still be able to...
Yeah, she could just, like, fucking go for it.
Okay, so, yeah, Layla will stealth her, So they've noticed Cece, but they haven't noticed Layla yet. So Layla can get in a surprise.
Yep.
Alright, Layla's gonna throw a quick ball then,
Sure.
for the surprise. Wonderful.
That lands. I'm going to say that you're going to get a, additional -5 bonus from the stealth roll. Or from the stealth
Ooh,
throw.
interesting. Okay. Not bad.
That bitch is yours.
Yeah.
Rebuilders, what did you do today? What's in your report? We ecologically devastated an area by capturing all of the Pokemon.
This is not
Darcy's
all of
just
the
over.
Pokemon.
It's not
Like-
all of them, but still, like, we're going through and just be like, oh, is that a Pokemon I don't have? Psych. Whoop.
After catching the Venonat, Toshi has just wandered over into the grass and just like sat down looking at plants while Psyche is hovering above, keeping an eye out for things.
CC
No!
will miss.
Raticate has been registered to your Pokedex.
Well, looks like I'm battling. Oh, darn.
Oh darn, your Pokemon get more experience.
Darn.
I just gonna say-
Cecilia O'Shaughnessy, shut the fuck up. Respectfully.
I will
Okay.
say though, I think Layla is gonna release the Venonat
Yep.
at the very least.
I have no idea if any of that got picked up.
All right, Raticate, but I'm going to warn you. You did this to yourself. Go Beams!
Cece, I thought you wanted to capture it, not kill it.
Oh, I can still capture it.
No one beeps fates its ass.
Alright.
Now, this thing is much faster than Beeb, so Raticate is going to attack first.
Oh, what does that Eevee come back?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, so... The Eevee will come back eventually. Shwip! Shwip! Hey, bye-bye! Bye! As it calls out into the distance. Give me just a second to see what I got.
Right now, AJ only has a shiny Vaporeon, correct?
And shiny baby Eevee.
Right, but those are the only shinies he has.
I'm double checking, but I believe you are correct.
Oh, no, he has a shiny Cubone.
In terms of Eevees.
Oh.
Cubone is not an Eevee.
Ah, yeah, right.
Unless...
That is very much correct.
And in that case, you are going to hear a big loud snapping of twigs as out from the brush you will see a large shape emerge, and you will get a sense of not necessarily dread, but awe and respect.
AJ feels a pit in his stomach.
Assuming Roll20 cooperates and lets me actually properly conduct the atmosphere.
No, you must suffer.
Oh.
Let's see.
The anticipation is terrible. I hope it'll last.
Here we are.
Shut up.
Oh, God.
What?
As
He's
out,
playing the alpha music.
As out from the brush, you see Stride, the biggest Eevee, second biggest Eevee you've seen in your entire life, the biggest Eevee you've seen without the aid of Dynamax particles.
AJ's gonna look so pumped.
Jakob throws a quick ball.
Oh my god!
That's a joke. That's a joke. I tried to do that.
AJ pulls out a gun.
When you have that opportunity, you gotta just roll the dice. No, this is your moment.
That's why I'm like, AJ pulls out a gun.
So yeah, happy birthday, AJ. This is a shiny alpha Eevee.
Yeah! Let's go.
I'd like a Mewtwo, please.
Yeah, and I'd
the one
like
that
a
we
job
have
that
is
actually rewards me.
Good.
What was that, AJ?
I was talking about Mewtwo and it wasn't very nice.
Oh. Fair enough. So yeah. The Alpha Eevee is going to sort of like look at you and it's going to just sort of like start sizing you up as it starts trip, 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 making its way towards you.
AJ's going to stand. He is ecstatic.
You see all the other Eevees just sort of like lowering their heads and showing reverence and deference to this Alpha Eevee.
Wow. I want you to know, Eris is in the backpack. She's not in a brawl.
Even so, that will still count as a Pokeball slot, but if she's in your party, she's in your party.
Yeah.
Then yeah, fucking Eris is there.
Look at you. You're so cool. Where have you been hiding?
Yeah, boy. Roll Charm.
Oh boy.
With a +2 this time only.
That's gay. 12.
It can probably resist that.
What are you talking about? No kid. Not allowed. No, no, no.
Toshi has to let me help you with that if you need it.
Yes.
Well, let's let this roll
hang
resolve
on.
first. This might go catastrophically for Eevee.
I am so charming and cool.
Okay, yeah,
Trust
I
in me.
was wrong. It can, but like the odds are in your favor.
Trust in me. Trust in me.
It is not immediately hostile to you.
Let's go.
As it approaches
Living in a
you.
gangster paradise.
Curious but cautious.
AJ is going to cautiously walk closer.
All right, you are closer.
Can Toshi make a Pokemon education check so she can be like, offer it a salty treat or like whatever its preferred flavor is?
You may make the
That's
attempt
why
if you
Toshi did
wish.
Toshi.
What is its nature?
Hardy.
Party, so it is neutral.
So it's not
It
picky.
likes all sorts of stuff. Do you have treats?
I mean, I always have stuff for Eris, so I have some honey, and he will offer the.
Shit, bro, crack out the good stuff.
Make a combat roll.
Oh no!
That's pretty good.
2 6s? That's wonderful.
All right. You are going to see, as you like take out some honey, its nose is going to go up, its ears are going to go back, its tail is going to rise up, and its back is going to arch down. You know it is getting ready to pounce, and you have a split second to react.
AJ's gonna dodge out of the way, right in time,
It lunges for the honey, aiming at you
and
with
then
a move you recognize to be Covet. You avoid the attempt at assault, and the fight is on.
AJ smiles and says, no, I will give it to you, but you can't pounce like that. I don't want to fight it.
What do you mean?
That was a joke from Yako.
Sorry, that was just me harassing all of you for a minute. That was me harassing all of you for a moment.
Jesus Christ!
What did you do?
He
He
placed
put
a
a
helper
helper
on
on them
it.
with like
450 hit points above me. It's like, welcome to the Red Steel fight, brother.
Okay, so you don't have to fight it, but you are going to have to get into initiative with it, because right now this thing does not seem interested in diplomacy.
I'm so sorry. I have to what if I'm not fighting it?
We still have to like get it into initiative, because you don't have to fight it, but it is not interested in diplomacy right now. So talking it down is going to be a series of you avoiding
Fair.
combat, and you trying to like wear it down.
That's fair. Oh, I need to roll. No, I don't. I'm right there.
All right.
Well, why don't whoever help me? It's very helpful.
So what you can do, AJ, is also try and like pacify it by throwing food and treats at it.
I want wanted to give it the honey.
Yeah, you tried to
Did
give it. Yeah, you tried to give it the honey, and it tried to take the honey. So now this is you giving it the honey, but it's also trying to take it at the same time. Welcome to Trying to Tame Alpha Pokemon.
It's not the first alpha I tamed, and it's not going to be the last.
Yeah, but this one's also shiny, so best of luck.
Thanks. I'm going to need it.
I have one of those, but they're mentally unstable. They're also not an Eevee. Conveniently,
Yeah,
I bought them.
but that's not an alpha. Alright, what am I doing?
Well,
I'd like to...
since you are, if you're not using any Pokemon and you want to like try and like throw honey or something at her, just try and just like get it to like calm down. Do you want to feed it, or do you want to like try and talk it down?
I want to try to tire it out.
All right.
Oh.
I am going to call that, and this is going to be a hard one for you, but it is what it is, an athletics roll.
Can I argue acrobatics if I'm being fancy?
I'll allow it.
I don't think I make it.
It's gonna be really hard.
Oof, I narrowly missed that.
Alright. You're giving it the runaround, and it's keeping up, but it is getting winded. And since it's getting so winded, it's going to try and take you down.
I would like, as a daily free action, to hit dodge.
All right.
Nice.
Your dodge ability kicks in, and as it dashes for you, you narrowly avoid the attack.
Hey! No. You're being naughty.
Am I?
I will give it to you. You just need to stop. Do not make me hurt you.
You need to be a little more forceful.
Command roll.
You get 3 more rolls before I throw a Pokeball. I'm gonna use a lot.
I guess I'm hitting this
to
evening.
make it hurt more.
Hold up.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Your words are starting to seem to have an effect on it. Even so, it doesn't look like it's ready to give up the fight just yet.
Alright, buddy. I don't want to do this. But I'm only going to hit you once so you can understand.
Well, first it's going to attack
To
you.
make sure you feel better. That's fine, I'll attack it back.
Oof.
$31 minus defense.
Yep, and you are flinched.
Mm. Alright, what does flinch mean again?
That you just lose -5 to your initiative. I already calculated it.
Cool.
That's it. You're still able to take priority on this, so you can take another action. You think if you're able to get like one more bit of a or you just fucking bop it. Go for it.
Hold it. I was gonna bop it.
Bop it!
Pull it.
Oh.
All right. And make me a combat roll on top of that, then, please.
Oh boy.
Okay.
That's great.
Yeah, it can't beat that with its focus.
What's in here?
As you strike the Eevee with your aerial ace in a precise, powerful, talon-like strike, it leaves a small mark. Not enough to injure it by any means, but enough that you get your point across. A message has been sent.
Look at me. I'm the alpha now.
And as it, like, raises its paw and, like, rubs the spot where you hit it, it will reluctantly grit its teeth, lower its ears back, lower its tail, and lie down, yielding.
How wounded is it?
Not even injured.
So, a potion as compared to a hyper potion?
It might do something.
I'm just trying to figure out which one I should do.
Probably a regular, yeah. Either a regular or a super. Definitely not a hyper.
No, that's what I meant. It's regular or super. If I read hyper, I'm sorry. I have more supers, so I'm going to just even the playing field and give him a super.
All right.
While I kneel down.
Guaranteed back to full.
And then I will feed it some honey.
It will take the honey nicely.
AJ will give it pets. This could have happened sooner if you just listened.
Boy.
I know I'm stubborn too. You're really cool. AJ's gonna try to make friends with this fucking thing so that way he can capture it and not feel guilty.
It's going to look up at you, sort of like curious as you tell it it's cool. Huh?
See, I've seen alphas and I've seen shinies, but I haven't seen one that's both.
It is going to smile, baring its fangs.
I really want you to come with me, but I don't want to take you, especially if you're needed here.
It is going to look over towards the forest, then look back to you, and then it is going to place its big head in the palm of your hand. But not you, Barkley.
Yes, you, Barkley, forever. I want to be your friend. No, I don't.
Yeah, that's Barkley. Alright.
Do you have a charm roll?
No. It seems to want to come with you.
Oh, I will give it a – yawn. I'll give it a basic call. 'Cause I don't. 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 'Cause I don't.
All right.
I cannot wait to see what that Eevee becomes.
Me too.
Hey, there's some Paris down here.
Yo, the hardest alliance move of all time that AJ could make is going to a tribe like the Jolteon tribe and going, I want to make this shiny Alpha Eevee into a Jolteon as a symbol of our friendship. Like, the flex that would be.
Oh!
Or Flareon or Leafeon. Like, either way, just the ability to go, you know what, I feel like we're close. We should do this.
I mean, he doesn't have a shiny Jolteon yet. And as an alpha and the heir to the Vermilion Gym, it's almost perfect.
I mean, yeah, that's where you go, hey, Sarge, actually, I'm the boss now. Look at that. Look at that right there.
Look at me. I'm the gym leader now.
What's the name of that Jolteon? His name is Gym Leader. Get out of my face.
Jesus.
I did hear you say that there are Paras down there, and I was considering getting a Paras myself. However, I am worried that Aerial Ace will immediately murder it.
Probably.
It absolutely will, because it is quad weak to flying.
So I will need to do a different attack, but I was also considering moving down here into Paris country.
How's
Which
Beeb...
is, Paris country is France.
Yeah. Has Beebs killed this thing yet?
No, because I'm focusing on the players right now, the people who are actually playing this game.
That's totally fine.
One moment. Let's just roll a d20 and see if Beebs crit.
Yeah. Hey, AJ, there's some Paris down here if you want to get some more.
Sure.
Alright, so Yakov, you're going after these Paris?
Well, just one, ideally.
Layla is the only one that has Dex Beep for Paris, so that's why she's pointing him out to all of you.
Toshi doesn't?
Nope, Layla's the only one who does. Nope.
Toshi just
So
went
did
straight
Toshi
to
just get Parasect without Toshi?
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
well,
Layla
Jakob,
gave it to Toshi.
you are faster than it if you want to open up with a capture attempt.
I am actually checking my inventory as we speak. Do I have any net balls? I have 0 net balls.
In that case, while you're doing that, I'm going to run an attack.
This is
I
a
didn't realize
Paris.
Toshi didn't have a Paris.
Yeah, this is a Paris. I'm just going to roll a basic Pokeball.
Alright, that's going to hit Beebs.
1 second, I'm refreshing the roll 20 because I have something blocking numbers.
21 is, I believe, pretty solid for catching one of those.
I do plan on dipping off soon.
Yeah, we're going to wrap up soon, don't worry.
I may not work tomorrow anymore, but I do need to not be sitting up.
That's fair.
Oh, god dang it. Sorry, give me just a second. A 21, you said.
Nice.
Paris has been registered to your Pokedex.
So congratulations, you caught a Paris. And aggroed the attention of the other two Paris.
Hey, Jakob's hit 100 DexP.
You go.
I am the lowest DexP leveled PC. Cece has lower DexP than Jakob, but she's a GM PC rather than a PC, so I'm just defining.
Yep. So the Hyper Fang Langs on Beebs hurts him a bit, but Beebs is still up and running.
There are 2 more Paris if anybody wants to go for them.
Because right now they're
I
going
do,
for
but I'm waiting for
Jakob.
Toshi. In case Toshi
yeah.
needs help.
Toshi will go for a Paris.
All right.
Because
Roll it.
Toshi would know that she didn't have one, even though.
Toshi has used a Paris and is so spore-oriented for so long, I believe Toshi counts as a Paris for the purposes of diplomacy.
I think that's fair.
And Beebs is going to
Seems
attack.
reasonable.
Toshi vibes with these merry Myconids.
Indeed.
That.
The Paris with their mushrooms on their back look up at Toshi, and Toshi just pulls one of the same mushrooms out of her bag, and they're like, oh,
The
Mom?
chosen one. The queen.
Toshi is the
Toshi just
alpha.
with an army of Paris. Yes, hello. This is Toshiko's gym battle. It is 6 Parasect.
So that is going to land on Raticate as Beebs just returns the Hyper Fang right back. Alright, so Toshiko, you can throw the Pokeball whenever you want at this point. Hello?
Sorry, yes.
Sorry, just making
Wife
sure
just
Discord
got home
didn't
with food.
crash out on me again.
Yes, let's call it basic ball. Sure, why not?
Alright. That's
Oh,
a
shit.
critical hit. That's a critical
Boom.
catch, so I believe that's an added 10.
That's an extra minus 10?
Yep.
Oh. $31, 10, 41.
That's pretty good.
Toshi over here being a gangster.
If it's not, negative numbers, single digits are still pretty good.
Jakob rolled higher than that and still caught it.
Ooh, wow, nice.
Yeah, Jakob rolled a 21 and it worked.
Paris has been registered
Fair
to your
enough.
Pokedex.
I was about to say, you got significantly better than Jakob did, so I'm hoping it works.
Indeed it did. AJ, did you want a gun for the last one? That is a hit.
Yep, I gotta say. I'm gonna do a quick ball. No, I'm not.
This is a Paris. I don't know if you need to do that.
Bit overkill.
Yeah, it's not working.
Yeah. I'll use a basic ball.
Alright, Pokeball Go.
Oof.
So Shay, about that game that you were going to be playing? Yeah. Sunshine, the rainbows, puppy dog tails. Got this little puppy dog tail off.
And that is one angry Paris.
Quick, entice it with food.
And so, unfortunately, the hat trick of Paris was not able to be completed in terms of capture. However, that just means more potential experience for Alexandru the Great. Meanwhile, Cece is currently locked in normal combat with Eradicate and Beebs at her side, and is also eager and rearing to procure a ball ready to catch this Eradicate and add it to her experience and her Pokedex. While still further down, more Pokemon and challenges await our heroes, namely the imposing and confident and tenacious Wormadam and its harem of Mothim as the journey continues.
Harem of Mothim? Oh, that's going to be interesting to come about.
I still love how all this shit is going on, and I just scroll up, and it's Titus and Sam still just
talking away.
just chilling.
Yeah, it's a wild area. It's going to be free stuff, and you guys are mostly just going around capture stuff. So what do we think of tonight's game, and what do we think of this wild area format that I'm currently experimenting with right now?
I like the idea of this wild area, and I do like the ability to just go after Pokemon without
The group?
It being a formal group initiative.
Yeah.
Situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I totally agree with that sentiment. This is something that we couldn't have done 20 levels ago because these would actually be serious fights 20 levels ago. Now we legitimately can get into a fight and go, yeah, one attack in your capture range.
Mhm.
So this works out very well for right now. If I recall, I think this type of Wormadam is Bug Steel, which means Toshiko needs like 30 seconds at most. Not even that. They're like 3. Otherwise, this was really, really good fun. I'm looking forward to wrapping this up the next session and then seeing what we have in store for us in the next zone as well.
Yeah, I also like, especially since, you know, NPC stuff, we can resolve what happens with Beebs and Eradicate. Like, that could be...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Heck, I could even do that off screen and like tell you the results.
That'll be great. Beebs doesn't look like he's having a good time with that Eradicate.
I mean, Eradicate's having a worse time, I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, that's fair.
But yeah, no, I'm glad that this seems to be working. I'm also having fun with the wild area and the Pokemon catching. Honestly, I really missed it in a way, and this is a very fun return to form, and it really does feel like Pokemon in a very pure sense, if that makes sense. Also,
It's true.
Also, fucking kudos on landing that Electabuzz, by the way.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm, like, taking a look at it and seeing, like, you know what, this is actually,
Decent mon.
This actually is a decent
Hell yeah.
mon, and I might actually consider it.
And that Pokemon is a classic, too. Like, that is...
Oh, yeah.
When you see that Pokemon, that, to me at least, is formatively one of the Pokemon that I remember the most from playing the games in first gen.
Mm-hmm. One of the gen exclusives, too.
Yeah. Didn't change much until later on, but still, like, Electabuzz, just foundational Pokemon.
Yeah, it got...
Yeah, I'll have to really consider it.
Yeah, no, and no worries either way.
Alright.
If nothing else, it might be a good gift for AJ.
Oh, yeah, no, oh my god,
yes.
AJ would love an Electabuzz.
Good.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah,
But
so, yeah, I know, you gotta go.
yeah, and so in the meantime, so must we go, but thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, follow me for more streams in the future. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe and join the Working Class Pack. Also, be sure to leave a comment to let your voice be heard and get us out there. So until next week, good night, everybody, and happy Pokemon.
More like and thrope and subscribe.
What? What?
Good night.
It's a werewolf.
Oh,
It's a joke.
I
It's
got
not
it.
funny. Good night,
Give me a
everybody.
second.